Mario! Ladies and gentle geese, welcome on back, welcome on in. It's Wednesday, it's hump day, it's the midpoint of the week, I think, right? Yeah, it is definitely Wednesday. Which means we've only got one half of the week left to go into the weekend. Woohoo! How is everyone doing? We are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch as per our usual Wednesday morning fare. Welcome in Tiffy, Gamer, Kenny, welcome in. Oh, wow, that's a big streak. That is a massive streak there, Tiffy. 220 consecutive Twitch streaks. Amazing. Thank you so much for that. Very much appreciate it. We might need to do some kind of intervention, but thank you. I very much appreciate it. Kissa, always delighted to see you. Kappa, welcome on in. Gaza, Priscilla, Daisy, Rev, welcome in everyone. Welcome in everyone who's lurking as well. Chat, we've got some nonsense to deal with. We've got some nonsense to deal with, chat, unfortunately. In the form of, well, nonsense, really. No, don't do it! What do you mean, intervention? Will I very much for the 215? Oh, la 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 da da. Shabby doopy doo. Oh, la ba doo doo doo. I love this song. I love this song. It's very simple, but very effective. But Bud's good to see you, Steak. Work on it, everyone. Are you the only one watching YouTube? Probably, Hugh. We've only just started. You've literally just hit that live button. Ba 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 ba. Give it time. You'll build up. Do 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 do. Well, how is everyone doing? Yes, it's true. We are playing some more nonsense, ladies and gentlemen. If you're new here, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are playing this ROM hack, which has been absolutely insane. This ROM hack's been really fun, but just really crazy with the difficulties. I have a feeling this current level, K2, is going to take us a long time to get through because it's just really, really, really hard. Here we go again. Do 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 do. Cha 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 cha. Love that song. Love that song. Love everything about it. Woo. Wow. So yes, for those who come in expecting the classic SMW experience, you might get it in some shape or form. This is a ROM hack. It's not the classic SMW, but it's made in a way that it could be a classic SMW game. It's just like 10 times harder, essentially. The music sounds a bit glitchy, but we'll just have to bear with it for a second. Isn't a famous mountain nicknamed K2? Well, this is based on a mountain, so probably yes. Probably yes. It's a journey. Thanks so much for the 40 consecutive streams. I very much appreciate it. How the devil are you? Chat, how are you? I'm tired. I'm tired. I didn't go to bed until midnight. And I woke up again at 2 o'clock in the morning. I went back to sleep. And I woke up again at 4 o'clock in the morning. And I went back to sleep. And I woke up about 6 o'clock in the morning. And then I had to get up. So I've had a very broken night of sleep last night. Mostly because my cat wanted to go out and wanted to mess around. So yeah. Very much. And when I say I woke up at 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock, I mean I had to get out of bed, wake up. Not like just wake up. So my body was moving and it took a while to get back to sleep. And yeah, I'm running on fumes, man. I'm running on fumes. So maybe towards the end of the stream, I might start the crash. We were up very late last night as well. So chat, if you missed the evening stream last night, we caught the state of play at the end of the stream, which turns out is an hour-long showcase of all the games that's coming out on the PlayStation. I didn't realize it was going to be an hour long. I thought it was going to be like 20 minutes. But it was an hour long. In fact, no, it was over an hour. I think it was like an hour and 10 minutes, actually. But It's quite cool to see the upcoming games. For those who missed the state of play, are interested in what kind of games was showcased. There was a new Silent Hill game coming out called Townfall. I think that one's been rumored for a while, actually, that one. Like Silent Hill F, that's kind of like a Silent Hill spin-off outside of Silent Hill, but still very much Silent Hill. There is a new God of War game coming out, which apparently people know about, which first time I saw it was last night. We've got God of War coming out. Trying to think now. Oh, Wolverine. Wolverine's coming out. Very bloody, that game. So we might not be playing on this stream. And a load of other games as well. I kind of like just forgot. Oh, there's a new Lara Croft game coming out as well. New Lara Croft game coming out. So they're keeping like the old school design of Lara Croft. So they're kind of steering away from the reboot. Yeah, it was a very interesting state of play. Quite a lot of good things in there, but also a lot of samey things there as well, if that makes sense. So I don't know whether that tickles anyone's fancy. Which God of War is coming out? Okay, so this to me, but completely by surprise. This was the last thing they featured, so this is usually like the crown jewels of the showcase. This took me completely by surprise because I hadn't heard anything about this game coming out or anything like that. It's God of War, but it's not Kratos. It's not Loki. It's not his son. It's his wife, his dead wife, the second dead wife. So it's Faye. So the character you know nothing about, and you only hear about because she's dead at the beginning of the fourth game. Yeah, Faye. It's all about her, which is fine. It's just a very interesting direction that I wasn't expecting. But yeah, it's basically her story now. So it's I can't remember the name of the actual title. It's God of War something, and it's all about her story. The showcase was basically 30 minutes. The first 30 minutes of the game wasn't even a trailer. It was literally just a playthrough of 30 minutes. Yeah, it's interesting. Oh yeah, Until Dawn 2, that's true, and Onimusha. Another Onimusha game's coming out. They're and another Rayman game. They're going back, and they're basically going back to the well of old games and sort of like bringing out new games from old franchises. Rayman, Onimusha, and well, Until Dawn's not really old, but the God of War's kind of old now. Oh, it's just called God of War Lothway. Okay, there you go. Lothway. Rayman was on the PS1, yeah, but now it's going to be on the PS5. They've got like a remake, or maybe a remake reboot coming out on the PS5. It looked okay. I've never really been fascinated by Rayman, but it looks okay. If you like platformers, which we tend to do, I think it would do well. Say Silent Hill. Silent Hill does. I mean, I like Silent Hill. You know, I like Silent Hill, chat. So maybe I might check out Silent Hill. I was a little bit disappointed in Silent Hill F. I like some things about F. Some things I didn't like about F. But we'll see. We'll see how Townfall looks. Sarah, how's it going? I'm just discussing about the state of play that came out last night, which is the PlayStation showcase of upcoming games. I hope you're doing well, Sarah. It's good to see you. Work on it. Every achievement is a reminder of what was lost. You'll get back there, Kisser. You'll get back there. Failing watch the streak of 50, though. No, Princess Maker 4, unfortunately. Yeah, you need my help? You need my help? Go for it. Been toying with the idea of a PS5 for a while. Tomb Raider is another nudge closer to the prefaces. I would say that the PS5 is probably reasonably cheap now, right? Compared to like other consoles. Obviously, don't buy the Pro, but it's like there's cheap alternatives now for the PS5. Like you can get a second-hand PS5, which is probably only about £200. I know £200 is not cheap, but compared to other console prices, that's dirt cheap. You start a blueprint, day 10. I'm nowhere. Any hints as to what you want meant to be doing? Have you been into Whoa. How much do you want spoiled? Because you need to get into room 46. That's your first. That's your first task, basically. You get into route 46. To do that, you need to find 4 levers. I'm not going to tell you where the levers are, but there are 4 levers which will spawn in particular rooms that you place down. 3 of those levers will give you access into that room at the top of the mansion. The other 4th lever will give you access to room 46. So you need to find out where those levers are. Read the notes. Put down every single room as well. There's another thing as well. Don't be put off, Sarah, by like the effects of the room. Place down every single room at least once and explore that room thoroughly. Because every room, well, not every room, but most rooms have clues and snippets and stuff like that. So definitely put down every single room, no matter even if it's a consequence room, like a red room. Place them down so you can see if there's any clues. Look around, look at pictures, look at everything basically, and write everything down. Some things are quite obvious to be like a hint. Other things are not as obvious, so you have to kind of like look a little bit closer. But I hope you enjoy it. I loved blueprints. But if you want anything specific, by all means you can ask. It's expensive now. The price just went up. Yeah, I'd wait. The price will go back down again. I think a lot of game companies were trying to profit on the whole RAM situation, which is kind of annoying. But wait for the RAM price to go back down again, and the prices will slowly go down for the consoles as well. I would say just probably buy a console secondhand in today's world. Just check your email. You didn't win the lottery. If you won the lottery, you'd be able to buy like 10,000 PlayStation 5s. All right, chat. Let's check out this this level. So we had a look at this level yesterday. This level is going to be an absolute beach. Be a beach, chat. Because, you see it? You see it, chat? You see what I'm showing you? I have constant wind blowing going from the right to the left. Leftward wind, that's it. We've got constant leftward wind. And also ice physics. And also quite difficult platforming to boot. So yeah. This is this could be a bit of a biscuit. Be a bit of a biscuit, this one. So, strap yourself in, chat. We're in for a ride. We're in for a ride. Some of these jumps are really awkward as well. But I'll be a son of a beach. I'm not entirely sure how you're supposed to do that without taking damage. Oh, another thing as well, I can't fall down. I can't fall down, so as I climb the mountain, as I climb to the top of my mountain, the screen's obviously going to pan up. It will not pan down. So I can't fall off the mountain, essentially. Even if there was something beneath me, if it's off the screen, it's gone. Like that. I'm Humpty Dumpty, essentially. Hi, Ivan. Thank you much for the good night. Ah! Music's nice and sleepy though. So chat, if you need to sleep, good music to sleep to. I have no idea how you're supposed to do that without taking damage. Time to make some dinner? Oh god, it's also very laggy, this one as well. Level. I look like Tintin? I look like Tintin. Isn't Tintin supposed to be blonde or red-headed? Which I am decidedly not. How are you supposed to do that without taking damage? I'm pretty sure you have to damage boost through that. I'm pretty sure you have to damage boost through that. There's no way you can get through that without taking damage. You can't do your usual, like, thwomp jump because of the wind. Well, if you can, it's a very low success rate. The ice physics makes it really hard to to get this like no, you get the momentum right. It's definitely going to get some getting used to. Oh. Okay, maybe that's it. Just jump very low and slow. Do 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 do. That's it. That's it. No, jump! Jump! I'm pressing jump. Alka and Pajam, welcome on in. Hope you're both doing very well. Do, 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 do. Yeah, the ice and the wind is a very, very evil combo. Very evil combo. We're gonna have so many jumps that's just doesn't trigger because of it. So many jump inputs are gonna get eaten up. Num 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 num. Woo! Do 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 do. Alright. Oh god, no, the wind changes as well? What do you mean the wind changes? What do you mean the wind changes? Oh god. Thanks, I hail it. I hail it. I hail it! I hate it! Oh, that was a good that was a good run. Got some progress there. We got some progress there. Cheese and bacon back for breakfast? Hell yeah. Cheese for breakfast, why not? Do do do. Hey Dusty! Do 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 do. Feels very Celeste. Yeah, I think it's probably inspired. Then anything mountainy. Anything mountainy, anything on an ice mountain is very Celeste coded nowadays. Disagree. Get up there. There you go. Do do. Yeah, I guess the music as well. Yeah. La la la. But good morning, Dusty. Hope you have a fantastic morning so far. Ooh. Nice. So far, so good. Jesus, the wind makes it so hard to control Mario. Does anyone remember the wind effects from SMB1? First Mario game. Super Mario Bros. 1. Does anyone remember the wind effects? Or was that maybe that's just lost levels? But it's basically as bad as that. It really does push you back. La dee da dee da. Alright, good. Good. Yeah, the spring level, exactly, that's the one. Oh. I have nightmares about that spring level. That was kind of unfair. Welcome to Kaizo. Well, romhacks, I should say. Anything you like from the state of play? Did you see it, Emily? Did you see the state of play? Ba-ba. In fact, hang on, let's have a question of the day. Question of the day. What's the next game sequel you'd like to see? What's the next game sequel you'd like to see, chat? That's a question of the day. I think I know the popular answer already. But hang on. Not yet announced. Okay, so chat, if there's a game sequel you would like to see that's not yet been announced, what would it be? Evil Within 3. Ah, interesting take, bud. Interesting take. Evil Within 3. I never really played the first two. Gears of War 6. Next sequel? Any options? Any options? Any sequel to a game? If any game you wanted could have a sequel which has not yet been announced. The reason why I'm saying that is because I know a lot of people can say GTA 6. What would it be? Anything that interested you was the Dave the Diver prequel. Oh, I forgot about the prequel. Yeah. Did Silent Hill not interest you, Emily? Silent Hill. Silent Hill Townfall. That interest you? Twilight Princess 2. Ah, interesting. We haven't played Twilight Princess 1 yet. Oh, that's solid. Or semi-solid. Want more on Okomi 2? That's Silent Hill set in Scotland, right? I couldn't quite place it, Gaza. I think the main character is American, maybe, but it did seem to be very British with its setting, and the letters were British. Pretty sure that girl was wearing a British NHS nurse uniform. I couldn't quite place it. It looked like it was set in the UK somewhere, Scotland, whatever. But I'm pretty sure the main character was pretty sure the main character was American, though. That's a gem of a game. I'm looking forward to our first playthrough, Echoes. Welcome in, by the way. Super Mario Bros. 4. Go back to the SMB 4. Go back to the SMBs. I never heard of any Scottish, but when it was announced, I'm sure it already was a Scottish town on an island. It is interesting that they're continuing the spin-offs of Silent Hill, where it's based outside of Silent Hill. Rockstar do a follow-up of Bully 2. Too bullied, too furious. So Emily, I think Onimusha, does that not tickle your fancy? You had Onimusha, you had Tomb Raider. This is what was showcased last night. You've got God of War, Wolverine. I think out of all of that, what really tickled my fancy was probably going to be Silent Hill. I didn't see who the... Oh, I didn't see the... I didn't see who the dev was. Silent Hill. Does anyone know who the Silent Hill team is? Is it Team Silent on the new Silent Hill game, or is it like Blooper? The problem is Silent Hill is no longer made by Team Silent. It's made by a myriad of other developers now. So I have no idea who makes any particular Silent Hill game. Oh! Whoa! 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 That was scary. No! Well, that just lined up poorly for me. I see Skylines. Have they not just recently done a City Skylines sequel? City Skylines 2. A decent CNC would be nice. What about Red Alert 4? Red Alert 4? Or maybe another Tiberian game? They were making long ago, I mean long ago, like a few decades ago, which never came out. They were making Generals 2. Generals 2 was going to be a thing. Guys, does anyone remember that Command & Conquer that they released? It was just called Command & Conquer. And I'm talking about the first one. It was like a Command & Conquer game which had nothing to do with the other Command & Conquers. It didn't do very well. I think that's what killed the Command & Conquer franchise. That was what that was going to be Generals 2. It was a great game, was it? Was it? I think it got completely slated, didn't it? Pick up the coin. You play Red Alert. Which one, Rev? The first one? Next big showcase is the Summerfest. It is, yeah, it is Dusty. I tried to go out for that. I wanted to go to the Game Fest this year. There's quite a few things I wanted to do this year. I wanted to go to the TwitchCon. I wanted to go to the Game Fest. Just don't have the money. Don't have the money, chat. Age-old excuse. Just don't have the money. I should have gone to Japan. I should not have gone to Japan this year. I should have saved the money for other things. Genimals, especially with 0 hour. He makes these 2, but it's a bit of a flop. Hasn't been a Red Alert 3 yet. Yeah, of course. Yeah. There's no Red Alert 3. Red Alert 3 has been ejected to the one place not yet corrupted by capitalism. I did have a good Japan trip. It was fun. But you know when you have the buyer's remorse. Yeah, so do I, Gaza. But, to be honest, what I would want to see from Gamescom is the opening nights. You know, when they all wear that cosplay and stuff? The actual opening night showcase or opening ceremonies. That's expensive. That's like over 150 euros just to see the evening. My Tweed wallet wouldn't strangle me over it. Yes. Yep. That's pretty much the story of every single holiday. Very fun, but your bank balance doesn't like it. Hey, Rick. Woo! So, Emily, I hope that answers your question. I thought there was some decent stuff. To be honest, the state of play. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. Here's Tweed with the truth. Tweed coming in fast with the truth. The state of play was better than the last, say, 4 Nintendo Directs. Better than the last 4 Nintendo Directs. I mean, I know that's not much of an accomplishment, but it goes to show that Nintendo Directs have been so lackluster that it got beaten by a state of play. Actually, I don't need to go this way now, do I? Oh, why? Oh, what? And the wind changes as well? And this has been a fun Tweed fact. Oh, were they? Maybe I misread. I know there was definitely some tickets out there which were about over 100 euros. Whew. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know the gimmick of this level, it's very, very slippy with ice physics, and there is a constant wind blowing in my face that moves Mario back. You're fighting against the wind as well as doing very complicated platforming. So yeah, there's a lot going on in this level. Oh, and the screen doesn't scroll down as well. So if I fall off, I'm dead. I want to see a Star Fox sequel. I want to see a Star Fox sequel. Oh, speaking of Zelda Echoes, apparently there's a tip going around that this month's Nintendo Direct, which I don't know when that happens. Is that going to happen tomorrow? It's going to have an Ocarina of Time remake. Ocarina of Time remake, like not a remaster, but a remake. I don't know whether that's true. Don't quote me on that, but that's the latest tip. Personally, I'm a little bit skeptical about that. Memory Lane! Memory Lane! It's been a while. How the devil are you? Welcome in, Raiders. How was, Oh. We're still alive. How was the stream? Thank you. I need all the luck I can get on this. This is, like, just insane. Ugh. Whee! Welcome in, Raiders. 1 second, I'll be with you. Be with you in a sec. Just not die here. There you go. Whew. Liz, it's good to see you. Welcome in. How's the stream? What were you playing? What were you playing, Memory? Whew. Oh, you little bugger. Oh, yeah. I know strongly worded letter to the iceberg. Oh, that's quite a difficult hack as well. GG's. Just thought another sequel you'd like to see. Anyone remember Getting Up, the PS2 game where you get a graffiti artist? No, I can't say I remember that one. You want Getting Up 2? Getting Up 2. Getting Up, Too Furious. Chat, if you're wondering what we're talking about, the question of the day is that if you can have a sequel to any game ever, what game would it be? What sequel would you like to see a game to? Oh, sorry, let me rephrase that. What game would you like to see a sequel to that's not already been announced, by the way? Thank you very much for the good luck, Pony. Do you have any interest in Shovel Knight? I've played Shovel Knight. I've streamed Shovel Knight quite a few times. Mina looks good. I like Mina. I like the way it looks. I think I might wait for the hype to die down a little bit before I play some Mina. Mina would be a nice evening stream, I think. I have no idea how long Mina is, though. I like the Zelda style of Mina. Yeah, I played Shovel Knight. I like Shovel Knight. Yeah, Shovel Knight is so good. This is what I was saying yesterday about how newish games that adopt like the old school way of gaming seem so much more fun than modern games. Retro style modern games are a lot better than like modern games. Can you include sequels in early access? No. The idea is what is your fantasy? What is your fantasy sequel? So, what is your fantasy sequel? Not really a game that's already been released or announced. It kind of flies in against what we're trying to do here. Ba 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 ba. That being said, you can also tell me what early access games you are looking forward to. Bo Jenkins! I don't know. Orphanage? Well. Thanks so much for the resub. Very much appreciate it. Enjoy those loosey-goosey emotes. You have reviewing, of course, your numbered hat as well. No, Memory Lane, thanks so much for the raid. As I say to all my raiders, big and small, if you need to shoot off, you need to catch some Z's, catch some food, all that good stuff, please do so. Do the things you need to do to look after yourself. But I'm glad glad to see you. It's been a while. Glad to see that you're still doing the old hacks. Do 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 do. Modern games will have campaigns half the time, or do they have couch co-op games like they used to? Yeah, I would say. I think modern games are 1, too short, 2, too expensive, and 3, too glitchy. Well, I say too short. You either have a game. No, hang on. Let me change the first one. The length of modern games is not right, because you either have games which are too short or games which are tremendously too long, like really, really over the top too long, and you just never beat them because they just go on forever. So they're not the right length. They're very glitchy and they're very expensive. When you have something like Mina the Hollower, which is cheap, fun. I've not seen any glitches from the playthroughs I've seen, but maybe there are some glitches here and there. I don't know the length, but it doesn't seem that long. Like Fallout 4, it never ended. It's a game that never ends. I actually beat Fallout 4 quite a few times. But how else will we sell Day 1 DLC? Final Fantasy X stands in that too long category. I guess, yes. I never felt that Final Fantasy X was too long, but I understand that once you got to Zanarkand, you're kind of done with the game, because that was the whole point, was getting to Zanarkand, and then you found us more after Zanarkand. You're like, oh, okay, well, I'm pretty much done now. But luckily, there's not much more after Zanarkand. That's the one with Tidus, or Tidus, yes. Yeah. Ha ha ha! Whatever laugh it that he does. You can get exactly, you can get Mina the Hollower and Silksong for less than $40. This is why modern gaming is dying, chat. And it deserves to die. Because you can get such delight, such gaming delights for, like, literally pocket money. Jimmy Carr is in Final Fantasy? Jimmy Carr is Tidus. The most weirdest casting decision ever. Mina's tied for highest rated game of the year so far. Don't forget, we're only in June. You wait until I send out Everyone's Gone Too. Pocket money? That's my internet bill. It is mine too, as well, to be fair. Do, 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 woo! Better for an indie sequel, though? Wait, what's the indie sequel? Is Mina a sequel? Wait, is Mina a sequel? What's it a sequel to? Is there like been another Mina game? Oh, is it set in the same universe as Hollow Knight? Sorry, Shovel Knight. Oh, okay. Do you just mean their second game? What are you trying to say, Gaz? It's not even their second game. It's like, well, it's not technically a sequel, but it's not in the same universe, and it's not actually their second game. Or, you know what? I have no idea what I meant by the word sequel. I actually thought it was a sequel then. All new games run on the new Unreal Engine. Old games will create their own engines when necessary. Yeah. I would agree with that. It's a lot cheaper just to use a pre-made games engine now. Although, if I was ever going to make a video game myself, I would probably end up using the Unity engine. Ba-bum. I don't know. No, it's not a sequel. It's a standalone game, I think. At least at the moment. I have no idea what the weird sequel means. To make Tweed all night? I think a lot of game studios don't know what reboot means, or remake, or remaster, because they just throw those three words around like without any rhyme or reason. Like, this is a remake. It's like, no, it's not. It's a remaster. This is a reboot. No, it's not. It's a remake. My very favourite one is the Resident Evil 1 Remake Remaster, which does exist, by the way. It's a HD remaster of a remake. Woo! You finished the indie Night Triafica? Tweedle Nights. What was the second one then? Mina Knight? Malart's good to see her. Resync. Resync is the sequel to NSYNC. Oh, the Hollow. Yeah, got it. Hollow Shovel and Tweed Knights. Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's other Knight titles out there. Bum 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 bum. That's like a barrister office. That's like a solicitor's, isn't it? They sound like a bunch of lawyers. They are a bunch of lawyers. Oh, Tiffy, we don't see much of each other nowadays. But we'll catch you later. I believe you choose bed over this stream. Catch you later. I might be here tonight. I should be. I am scheduled to be here tonight, but we'll see how tired I am. If I am here tonight, it would be not for a long stream. It would be like 3 hours or something. If you missed the opening of the stream chat, I am dog tired. I am very, very tired. I've had like 6 hours of very... No, 5 hours of very broken sleep where I woke up twice. Move around. Oh, God! Oh, there! I thought I was dead there. Night, Tiffy. Everyone say good night to Tiffy. Before you go, though, Tiffy, where did you find that very sexy Tweedy badge? Where did you find that Tweedy badge? Yeah, I might be okay when it comes to the actual puzzle. This is right there. You got it for gifting at least 4 subs to the 24-hour cause. Ah, that's pretty cool. Wear it with pride. Whee! I don't know why. I thought I was safe there. I don't know why. Like, oh, I'll be safe there. It's like, no, you really won't be. You really won't be. You see a lot of me. A friend asked if a resub counts towards the goal. I don't think it does, because I think it is only new subs. Yeah, I think it's only new subs. Which I will be honest with you, I don't remember marking. I thought I just asked for subs, but apparently it's new subs. Maybe that's the default option. I can't change it now, because otherwise it just removes the 35 we already got. I can't end it now, unfortunately, so it's going to be, I guess it's going to be new subs. That being said, resubs, I definitely would change to it. Yeah, it could do. That's not a bad idea, actually. Woo! So I won't worry too much about the goal. The goal's just there in case you want it. You know, if you want to do something collective. You want to see a 24-hour stream. Jesus Christ, this wind. Which one of you friends wants to resub then? Enjoy the lurk, Tiffy. Oh, it was you. It was me. Oh, it's the friend. Very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It was a ruse! It was a ruse. I can't believe that someone said asking for a friend was actually asking for themselves. Hope no one else does that, that little trick. Resubs are the friends we made along the way. Thank you so much for the resub, though. I very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh. Enjoy those sexy, tweedy, loosey-goosey emotes. You're after reviewing, of course, your number hat as well. Very much appreciate it. Oh, you can get up there through the, okay. No! How? 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 Now closer to the Macarena. I mean, yeah, one more chip in, and it probably would spark off a hype train, to be fair. Hey, Ryan. Did you see that, by the way? The guy turned around. The guy turned around just to kill Mario with his face. I got headbutted by dry bones. How embarrassing. Do, 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 do. Hey, Macarena. Woo. Wait, chat. On the topic of the 24-hour stream, I did promise that if we do the 24-hour stream, I will be playing, at least for a portion of it, Donkey Kong 64. I did say we'd play a little bit of Donkey Kong 64 for it. Now we're cooking. Well, it's 24 hours, so we might be able to, we might put some PM. You know what? I don't want to promise anything, but what I will say that maybe we might do some PM2 as well. I also want to do some TP as well. Again, it's 24 hours, so we have a lot of time to do a lot of things. 3 AM, yeah. Now, you know me, Sarah, I'll find the perfect time for you. Maybe 3 AM is your perfect time. Where's PM2? Princess Maker 2. It's a game that Sarah's kind of obsessed with. It's a good game, to be fair. It's an old game. Like a DOS-based game. Mauricio, welcome in. Raulitio, welcome in as well. Litio. Ooh. Ooh. Hope you're all doing well. Do you think Peachy Emote World by any chance? Initially, yes, yeah. It's funny because when we were playing Peachy Emote World, Sarah had the reverse. She kept thinking that we were talking about Princess Maker and she got really excited. It's like, no, not Princess Maker. Peachy Emote World. Just like, oh, okay. Alright. Ugh! Jesus, it's disgusting. This level is disgusting. Died the exact same guy. Thank you very much for the good luck, have fun. Wait, fun's an option? Fun was never an option. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Do, 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 do. Mamma mia! Mixing ginger and hot chocolate, great. Finding ginger fiber in your hot chocolate, not great. Ginger in your hot chocolate? Does that work? Does that work? Chat, how do you feel about lemon hot chocolates? How do you feel about lemon hot chocolates? Is that a winner in your book? Is that good? Is that bad? Is that disgusting? Lemon hot chocolate. So it's hot chocolate with a squirt of lemon. Yeah, orange works, but what about lemon? Lemon, no. Lemon, no. Orange, yes. Reason why I asked is because there was a small cafe I went to about a month ago, and this cafe, under their hot drinks list, bear in mind it was boiling hot. I didn't have any hot drinks. I had cold drinks. Had lemon hot chocolate. And I said, lemon hot chocolate, really? I said, yeah. Apparently it was really nice, but I didn't try it. I said, is that wrong? Should it be lemon comma hot chocolate? It's like, no, it's lemon hot chocolate. It's like, ugh. As I say, it's the most weirdest combination I've ever heard. Do. I am literally flying all over the place here. Ugh. Ugh. Oh God. Make it stop! Make it stop! Jesus Christ. I can't get up! I'm scared of that dry bones, because dry bones have killed us so many times. It needs go! Oh, God damn it! Ah! It's always a dry bones. Whenever I see a dry bones, I know it's my death. I know it's my death. Well, we got pretty far on that one. Also, cursor on the screen. Ooh, just jump over it. It's easy. Who did the hat thing? Halfway, which hat would you like? Do. If only some indication of what hat to wear. I don't have a golden Freya hat. The tippiest of the toppiest. The tippiest of the toppiest. The tippiest of the toppiest. Right, 1 second. After this run, we'll put the top hat on. Woo. The top hat. Yeah, patience. You get the top hat. You get it. It's halfway foaming at the mouth. Top hat. Give me the top hat. There you go. All right, chat. Let's see some hattage in the chattage. Romhacks in the chattage. Woo! Do. A Pimp W stream. Thank you. Ba 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 ba. Top hat hype. You asked it twice, but you had answered. Oh, I see. Ask twice, answer once. Yep, I did know that. I knew that. Common knowledge. Oof. Oof. Give him the goddamn hat! I can't believe streamer will not give hat. Ed, welcome in. Woo! Hope you're doing well. Oh god, no, no, no! Thank you very much for the cashmere. Do. Oh, we enjoyed the joke as well. The quote unquote joke. Cashmere's back from his holiday. He also went to Japan. He did. Yeah, where do you think Mario goes for his holidays? If Mario was gonna go on his vacation, where would he go? I guess he could probably go to the Isle of Dolphin, right? The Isle of Dolphin? Whatever it's called. Ooh. Ooh. God damn it! That is like almost impossible not to get hit there. Can you do this without dying? You can. Oh, no! The wind! The wind just completely mucks you about! I got mucked about! You go to that farm the presidents of the USA sung about? Okay, that's either a very, very deep cut reference or... I don't get that at all. Creature? Creatures? That's gone right over my head. Peaches? Are we just saying words now? Boxes. Curry. Toilet. Steam train. Are we just saying random words? Do I win? Careful, we might activate the sleeper agent. Song from the Predecessors of the United States of America, the band back from the... I have never heard of that band in my life. Okay, that was my first problem. I've never heard of that band. That was my first error. Like I say, that reference went right over my head. Fun song? Do 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 See, I'm not crazy. Oh, I knew you weren't crazy. Like I say, it was something that I was just not aware of. Take. Somehow I managed to find my way down into the hole. We like singing it and replacing the word peaches for something else. Pineapple? Lies a peach. Do 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 do. Whee! Song seems innocent, just like the Macarena. Macarena's like an innocent-looking song, right? So you have to ask Teddy about the Macarena. He's our Macarena expert, is Teddy. Ooh. Jump! 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 I'm pressing jump, god damn it. This is hard. This level is really hard. I know what you're thinking, chat. I know what you're all thinking. You're thinking, this is easy. Why is Tweed failing so often? There's wind, all right? There's wind. Someone's eating a can of beans. There's a lot of wind going on. I wasn't thinking that. I was thinking, why did Tweed go down the hole? Why did Mr. Smith kill everyone? Where's the gas, man? Ah! Okay, now we can just damage boost that. Excellent. Oh, so there must be like blocks here that change the direction of the wind. Oh, God! Jesus Christ, did you see that save? Did you see the save? Jesus. How can you get up there without dying? I can't get up there. Whew. Yeah, a lot of people said the same, Ed. It's a very aesthetic thing. Do we dare? Do we dare? Do do dee dum do dee dum. I shouldn't even bother, to be honest. We've not been bothering with the coins, to be fair. We did in the early days, but then the levels got to the point where I just didn't have the energy to get the coins. Do or do not. There is no try. Okay, Yoda. All right, yogurt. Everyone still looking forward to Spaceballs 2? Are they still making Spaceballs 2? Does anyone know if actually Spaceballs 2 is actually a thing? Because I get the impression it was just one massive meme. You've not heard anything about it now. May the Schwartz be with you all. Hey, cat. Whew. Do 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 do. Damn. A little bit like the distance from cake. What? Distance from cake? You know what, Halfway? I think you and I heard very different music in the noughties. I think you and I heard very different music in the noughties. Ah, bomb. Long time no see, Okami. La da 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 da. Thought I grew up in the past. Hasn't everyone grown up in the past? I grew up in the future. Do 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 do. Now, I've never really been musically interested. I think I mentioned this quite a few times. When it comes to like music, I like what I hear. No, sorry, I like what I like, basically. But I know nothing outside of that. I don't know like artists' names. I don't seek out their personal lives and stuff like that. I don't know all the music written by a particular band or anything like that. Not grown up yet. Yeah, and there's no need to. Yeah, never grow up. Never grow up. Growing up is a fool's, it's a mug's game. It's a mug's game. Ah. I haven't grown up in the past, but I'm also not growing up in the past, present or future. You don't need to grow up, chap. They say that most people who go to Disneyland are in their 40s and 50s. So, you know, if they haven't grown up, then why should we? Hey, Franklin. Do. You know this quote, leave you behind in the past? Nope. Can't say that I do. Although it's very straightforward to understand. Very easy when I just get in and out and get some food and drinks. We've been waiting in the queues for 30 years. I mean, that's also true. Good tidings, Xander. Ah! From the Lion King? Okay. I would say of all the Lion King's quotes, that's probably not the most famous one. To be honest, to be fair, there's a lot more well-known quotes from the Lion King than that. This is Gen 4 Pokemon music? Oh, is it? Gen 4 is the one we haven't played yet, is it? That's, Sinnoh? Sinnoh? Yeah, Sinnoh. Do. Diamond and Pearl? Allah. See what they charge for Scran in these parks, makes Stadium Scran looks positively cheap. It's only a small mortgage for a burger, but when you're hungry, you'll pay any price, right? Grown-ups go to Disneyland? What's next? Grown-ups playing video games on Twitch? That will never happen. That will never happen. Save state, bro. This level is brutal. We might do one eventually, but we got some time with this. I think we're getting pretty far, actually. I think we're getting pretty far. But it is kind of brutal. La da dee da dee da. Also, word of warning, chat. I have a feeling that there's no checkpoint in this level. I just get that feeling, you know. When you get the feeling that there's no checkpoint in the level. I like the background. The background's really cool. Look how beautiful that background is, chat. This is on a SNES, right? So this is the SNES graphics. Look at that background. Look at the detail in that background. Look at it. It's amazing what you can do with the Super Nintendo in terms of, like, graphics. Everyone always poo-poos the Super Nintendo, but I think it's one of the greatest consoles ever made. Like, with its graphical and processing power. That's back when Nintendo made decent consoles. back in Nintendo's heyday. Who needs a checkpoint when you're having fun? Look at that. We've got both oh wow, we've got both mushrooms through. Well, this is a thing unheard of. Oh, so much for the mushrooms. So much for the mushrooms. And we're back to this good old place. Alright, there's Buddy up there. Is Buddy gonna kill us again? Oh, almost did. You gonna kill us, Buddy? Oh, he didn't. Alright, Buddy didn't kill us. What? Excuse me? How are you supposed to do that? How are you supposed to do that without taking hits? That is a very low down thwomp. That thwomp was extremely low down. Oh, I have no idea, EJ. I've not upgraded you yet, actually, I have to say. I'll be honest, I've not had a chance to upgrade you yet. So I guess you're probably still uncommon, maybe? You're on the list, though. You are on the list. Ba, 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 ba. You need to be big at that part. Being big would definitely help. You're not supposed to have any sort of like power-up requirements in this one. So, you know, you don't have to be big. You can do all of this being small, Mario. That's how it should be. But you definitely being big would definitely help. It's rigged! But yeah, I'll get around to it, EJ. Bigger fish to fry at the moment. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm the same. It looked like it was necessary, but this is not a kaizo. This is a standard hack. So in theory, not necessarily true. In theory, there should be no requirements to power ups. You should be able to beat any of the levels, no power ups. You just have to be damn very lucky. Be very lucky. Oh! Do. No, I think getting good is not an option here. It's literally just getting lucky. These levels are not about getting good. They're literally about getting lucky with the how things go. Do 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 do. Hey, fan. Hope you're doing well. Do do do. Ba 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 ba. Okay, yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm very tired. Apart from that, I'm doing fine. Jack, how tired do I look? How tired do I look right now? Hang on. Ah! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Whew, okay. A mushroom. Ah, this level is insane. Like, it's not crazy to look at, but it's just so hard to beat that wind. Wind wins. Do do do. Ba ba ba. Do 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 do. Okay, up here, up here, up here. This might be another level that takes all day, chat. I'm actually curious to see how long this level actually is. It seems to be pretty much on the long side already. Whee! Do, do, do. I also like the tents as well. The tents are pretty cool. You say, ah, oh, damn it. Brrr. You could say the tents are kind of intense. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, 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 oh. Thank you, Jurassic. I appreciate the flyby compliment. Drive-by compliment. Do, 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 do. Very much of the couch, me. Alright. Can we get up here? I can't get past this bit now. I can't even get past this bit. Do, 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 do. I need to carry a mushroom through there, I think. If we can help it. Jesus. Scoops! Good to see you. Welcome on in. Almost. Almost. Oh. Right, now we can just run through. Maybe. Oh my god! Just get... Just... Jesus Christ. Would you be wrong to think there's a lot of canals in the UK? Define a lot. What is a lot? How many canals is too many canals? Cool as eyes, cold to the touch, and it isn't very nice. I mean, 42 million would be a lot of canals. A root canal. I mean, there's a lot of canals up north of England. Round by, like, the Lake District. Some in, like, Manchester, that kind of thing. Liverpool. But I wouldn't say that there's a lot. I mean, there's probably more canals in, like, say, the Netherlands, I would say. But we have a lot of canals and we leap across them whimsically. With our top hats and ties. I mean, there's a fair amount of canals. You know, people do go canaling quite often. Yeah, exactly. I don't know how many of them have been filled in though, Steak. They were all the rage during the revolution, like, you know, 300 years ago, but I don't know whether they've been filled in, turned into motorways, turned into old people's homes. Ah. I can't get up there! This level is really... I mean, I feel like we've regressed a little bit because we haven't got as far as we have in a while. Ba 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 ba. Trick question: you can never have too many canals. It makes the UK like Venice. Is there canals in Venice? That doesn't sound right. Canals in Venice? Regression comes before the progression. That's true. Also after it as well. It comes in waves. Lots of canals down in Camden. Is there? Is there? I know there's a few canals, but this is what I was saying earlier. You know, define a lot. What is a lot of canals? To us, 6 canals might be a lot, but to others, I know, 100 canals might be a lot. 6 might not be a lot. A lot's different to different people. Do 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 do. Hang on, 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. G-Breeze, you did not play this level without save states. I challenge G-Breeze. I'm 100% this was played with save states. Ba, 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 ba. Gonna get those rookie numbers up. Probably more than 6 canals in Camden, to be fair. I've not actually counted them. Do, do, do. Ba 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 ba. You canal was right. There's only one big canal. Yeah, yeah, it did. I had to turn back because of that fireball, and obviously that killed me. Oh my god. Ah! This level's driving me insane. I'm going insane. There's a canal in Camden that goes over a Love Locket Bridge. It's a Love Locket, is a little bridge where we can cross a canal. Love Locket Bridge. There you go. Whee! I thought Love Locket it was in Paris, wasn't it? Is it in Paris where is that bridge where everyone sort of like puts padlocks on the railings? That might not just be a Parisian thing, that might be elsewhere as well. Oh really? Come on, game. Come on, game. Give me a chance, right? Give me a chance. Is there a canal elevator? What do you mean by? Do you mean like a lock? Do you mean like a water lock? Do we have those in the UK as well? Or are you talking about a particular one? You got those around Newcastle? Yeah. Alright, chat. If you want to catch yourself a Thunder Boonie, now's a chance to do so. The first Viewmon of the day, I believe. Thunder Boonie. Cast out your balls. Do 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 do. Yeah, imagine if this level was in Odyssey. Imagine if Nintendo released games this difficult. You think there'd be a market for it? Oh, like a Ferris wheel. Oh, it's in Scotland. Okay. To be honest, that makes sense because Falkirk is in Scotland. I didn't actually see the name of it until just now. Yeah, Falkirk is in Scotland. Do you think Nintendo should start releasing difficult Mario games like this? Like, there's definitely a market out there for difficult platformers, so why not tap into it? They can call it Extreme Mario. And it's just for like the insane like platformers. Do do do. They named it for the reason that it's probably near Falkirk. Yeah, probably. We're very unimaginative here in the UK. If things are named after something, it's more likely named by the local settlements. Do, do. Do, do. It's very close to Falkirk, called California. Is that like the very rare case where we've taken a name from America rather than America take a name from us? Oh, really? Come on. Was California, is the state of California named after that town near Falkirk? Halfway, congratulations to get yourself the Thunder Bunny. No idea which one came first. Do 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 wee. I have tasks for you. I have chores. Damn it. Okay. I thought we were dead like 2 times over there. Whew. Do, do, do. Whee! Whew. Chat, what do you think of the level so far? Good level? Very pretty level? Very easy level? I don't believe it. I do not believe... No, that we got robbed there. We got robbed. We got robbed. No. Completely got robbed there. The game robbed us. We got robbed blind. It literally stuck a pistol in our face and said, hands up, stand and deliver your money or your life. I said, well, you're not having my money. Stand and deliver. Ba, 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 ba. Like California, Falkirk may be named after the US state because of the gold rush. Ah, that makes sense. Gold! Sweet, sweet gold. Do, do, do. Always believe in your soul. You got the power to know you're indestructible. By the way, chat, I don't know if you noticed, but I'm kind of losing my mind to this level. Level is like Cthulhu. It's literally eating my sanity. Level is Cthulhu. It's the level equivalent of Cthulhu! Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do. Incorrect. We noticed. We noticed your madness. Woo. Congratulations, you Cthulhu'd yourself. Question of South Cthulhu. Cthulhuism. Hi, Percy. I'm enjoying your descent into madness. Couldn't have happened sooner. Squidward's a Cthulhu for children? I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe everyone from SpongeBob are actually cosmic beings. Maybe SpongeBob himself is a cosmic horror. Alright. Oh yeah, this thing. Couldn't happen to a nicer guy. Oh, why? Why would you put Disco Shell there? Let's kill that. Oh, you got it. This is sick. This is disturbed. This is disturbed. This is disturbed. It's disturbed. What is this? What is this garbage? What are you saying? What are you doing? So you have to get all the way over there. Wow, this is crazy. This is crazy. I am now seriously considering save states now. That's a long way to go back as well. This has longer run backs than Dark Souls 2. It's like so crazy and stuff. It's like really crazy. Like it's Bianca and things. Whee! Do 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 do. Do. Well, I guess we didn't need that mushroom. Like if someone's being rude, but they're also an eldritch horror. Do do do. I never found Squidward rude. I just find him completely justified with his attitudes. It's a very justified attitude, I think, Squidward. Save state to save state of mind. It's depressed. I mean, wouldn't you be if you lived next to SpongeBob? I couldn't think of a worse neighbor, personally. Thank you. Rube! It feels like it's been a while. How the devil are you, buddy? Where have you been? Good to see you. Whee! Thanks for the good luck. This level's driving me nuts already. Well, I wouldn't say we've just started, but we've not been on it for long. Sick of all the, literally the bubbly people. That's how we know you're now old. You relate to Squidward more than SpongeBob. You've been on a staycation. Oh, where did you go? You may have said before you left, but where did you go? When you say staycation, do you mean like you stayed at home, or did you stay in the UK? FYI, chat, staycation has two meanings, just in case anyone wanted to pipe up. Staycation means you either stay at home, or you stay in your home, sort of like, area. South Downs, oh hell yeah. Was that during the heatwave last week? Domestic vacation is still a vacation. It's still a stay vac. I still call it a stay. In UK, it's mostly referred to as a staycation. But that might be because it's usually expected of a UKer to go abroad for holiday. Go abroad. You got lucky with the weather? Did you get burnt? No, I'd say you're using it properly. At least you're using it in the British way. Oh, you've never been abroad? My friend from school, he went for a long time in his life, never have gone to abroad neither. And then I think it was like 5 years ago he went abroad for the first time. And he loved it. He went to Amsterdam. First time he went abroad. Up to then he stayed in the UK. Well, there you go. There you go. This level's longer than your last relationship. It's a long level, isn't it? It's very long. I think this is literally our lives now, chat. This is our life. It's my life, climbing this goddamn mountain. We're not gonna reach the top, never. The music isn't insufferable. I mean, it's a nice, pleasant song. If you're trying to sleep, I've probably just woken you up just now. If you're trying to sleep, it's a nice little tune to sleep to. Hands up who's trying to sleep right now. Who's sleep lurking? You want sleep lurking? Thank you. You always seem to get in the same place. Everyone's slurking at the moment. You have a broader definition only covers a vacation spent without any overnight accommodation other than one's home. Got him. I was trying to sleep, but now I'm called to engage in the stream. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. God, sorry for me for farming chat engagement. Woo. You're lucky that we're a alert-friendly stream. Can you imagine if I was a fully interactive stream and I demanded engagement from every single one of you? I've seen streams like that, by the way, chat. I'm not naming any names, but I've seen streams where it's expected the people to engage. It's just like, really? A very weird expectation. I use you as my wake-up stream. Only $5? Yeah, chat, do something funny. Entertain us. You forgot to engage. Forgive me. Hi, everyone. That's better, Ziggles. That's better. See? You all take a lesson from Ziggles there. You got to engage. Joking aside though, Ziggles, work on it. Hope you're doing well. That's like, how am I funny? Am I funny like a clown? Am I funny like a clown? Do I amuse you? Do 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 do. You know, for someone who's never really seen the Goodfellas from start to finish, I do use that quote a lot. Ooh. Whee! Oh, never mind. There's a gap there, apparently. What game is this? This is a ROM hack known as Nonsense. You know, people who complain about getting donos too low have their channels terminated. I mean, I never wish that on anyone, to be fair. I understand the sentiment. Speaking of which, chat, I believe the donos for our sub goal is too low. I'm kidding. I'm joking. That was me joking. You've done very well to start with. Ooh. La-da, wee. It doesn't always do a time. Yeah, I know. Different streams, different vibes, right? Different streams, different vibes. I mean, I never wish ill on any other channel. You know, people's channels are different, you know? Woo. Oh, they do, Fries. I do sometimes, to be fair. Sometimes I forget you're a little wind-up merchant, and I do take your post a little bit too seriously. A bit concerned with people who meme in the chat. And I don't mind, because I do as well. I meme in chats as well. Alright, the biggest concern for a streamer is not the actual streamer misunderstanding the memes. Meming is also the chat misunderstanding the meming, you know? Ah, you got me. I've been in a few chats where I've seen someone clearly, like, just joking around, but people taking it way too seriously. Why so serious? Hashtag Tweed sellout again. I can't believe the streamer wants to eat tonight. Chat, if you want to catch yourself a suak, now's your chance to do so. If you've just joined in, by the way, question of the day. This is for you as well, YouTube. What is your fantasy sequel for a game? What is your fantasy sequel to a game? I.e. a sequel that doesn't exist, but you would like to see a sequel to a game. Yeah, to be honest, the internet is very hard to interpret sometimes. A lot of people make sarcastic comments or are joking around, but because it's in print, it can be very hard to pick up that sort of like tone. I mean, sometimes I fall for it as well. A new Splinter Cell game. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Hey, Rogue Squadron. Interesting. Solitaire 2. Solitaire 2. This time it's personal. Diddy Kong Racing 2. I don't think that will ever be a thing, but it could be. Half-Life 3. Ah. Too Fast, Too Solitaire. No, it won't be a thing, but it'd be a nice thing to happen. Maybe in an alternate reality, they made a Diddy Kong Racing 2. Diddy Kong Racing 2. Ooh. Same graphics. Whatever happened to Sarasa Land? Does anyone know? Sarasa Land is it made one appearance and that's it. They really do need to make another game based in Sarasa Land, I think. Too solitaire, too lonely. Solitaire 2, so you're so alone. I can just imagine the trailer for it. It's just this guy in his darkened room. Everything's like washed out and depressed. And he's just like, this guy, you know, he's got like a can of beans with a spoon sticking out of it. And he's just playing solitaire alone on a folded table with the clock ticking in the background. And it's just that for about, he just wins and sighs. He just goes, oh. And then he just put a rope, gathers up the deck again and starts stealing the deck once more. Oh god, I want to see this trailer. Solitaire 2, oh so lonely. Oh god, that's tickled me. Halfway, congratulations, Coach. That was the Suwak. Oh dear. Considering the first Diddy Kong Racing was on the N64, I mean, it can be on the Switch too. Diddy Kong Racing 2. To be honest, Nintendo is going to get to the point where they're so desperate for games, they're going to have to go back to their old well. Although, isn't Diddy Kong Racing owned by Rare rather than Nintendo? They have to go back to Rare with a big bag of money and say, hey Rare, listen, do you mind if we make Diddy Kong Racing 2? Rare's gonna be like, woo! You might be the only one throwing balls out halfway. Come on, save state for the good of all of us in YouTube. I could save state, but would you not think less of me if I save stated? Would you not think less of me? It's like we cheated ourselves more than we cheated at each other. Do 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 do. Microsoft owns Rare now. Where gas, man? I think you can do. I think you still make Diddy Kong Racing for the right amount of money. It'd be like that Simpsons episode where Mr. Burns buys out all of the media outlets. He's trying to buy the TV station. And he just, you know, he ups his bid each time the TV man turns around and says no. So he basically just plants a big bag of money in front of the TV guy. He's like, no, sorry, no offer's gonna be big enough for me. And then as soon as he says that, a beautiful woman kind of like pops out of the bag of money. He's like, oh, very tempting, but my answer's still no. And then the beautiful woman goes, do you want to split a sundae? And the man's like, deal. It's basically going to be like that, but between Nintendo and Microsoft. Nintendo's going to have a big bag of money, and Microsoft is like, tempting, but more to money, more to life than just money. Oh, that was classic Simpsons, that was. Do. It's a sequel, he starts crying. Oh, poor Solitaire Man. That's his name, his Solitaire Man. It's a mascot for the Solitaire game. Never Bert and Lisa? No, you never saw them outside of that episode. It'd been cool if they brought him back for like a cameo or something. Solo Man! Oh god, Jesus Christ, that was close. I can't believe there's no mushroom. Jesus! Jesus! That is an evil jump. That is an evil jump. With the wind as well, that blowing you in that direction. If Microsoft is abandoning Xbox, which they are, then Rare might become an indie or work for Nintendo in the future. So what do you think Microsoft's plan is with buying out all these devs? Because they're definitely discontinuing the Xbox. The Xbox is history. They're pulling out of the consoles. They've already declared this. Unless they're going to start bringing a new console in, who knows. But they've already declared they're pulling out the console. So either the one they're doing at the moment, they'll just release. Or maybe they'll just pull the plug on it, I don't know. You disagree? What, you don't think they are going to put out the, Oh, so is that what it was? It was like, oh yeah, we're discontinuing the Xbox. And then very secretly like, oh, but we're making another console. Was it all like, a very... Was it basically a non-disclosure? Oh no, sorry, not a non-disclosure, that's something different. Is it very much like a non-announcement? And now I'm pretty sure I've read that they're discontinuing the consoles. Pretty sure that I read somewhere they're putting out the consoles. Almost certain. Am I going crazy? There was something about that a few months ago? Yeah. Unless I'm Nelson Mandela-ing myself. Save! Please! Tweed, please save! For the love of all that is Mario. I'll tell you what, next time we go up to that bit that I died on, I'll do a save state. I won't promise I'll use it, but I'll definitely make the save state so we have the option. We'll focus on AI. What's your favorite ice cream? Yours is licorice ice cream? There's such things as licorice ice cream? I will have to say, out of all the favorite ice creams, that's probably not the one I was expecting most people to say. No longer priority. Okay, so that doesn't mean they've actually discontinued it then. The Bowser died of old age. They scrapped their co-pilot plans for Xbox. Okay, so maybe Xbox is not going away, because I was wondering why they're buying out all of these devs if the Xbox was going away. I was thinking, okay, maybe they're going to try and allow the devs to make games for the other consoles, but obviously because they own it, they can profitize on it. You know? Okay, so if we can't beat the consoles, make some money on the games that is going to go on the consoles? Does that make sense? I'm surprised Microsoft didn't have their own game studio. Pretty sure they did. I think it was any good. Yeah, Xbox Game Studios. There you go. Is that any good? Whee! Name one game that studio made. Yeah, exactly. It's an umbrella term. Yeah. Wait, they own Umbrella. I wonder why they're so rich. We own Umbrella. I'm gonna lie, if you owned Umbrella, I'll probably keep quite quiet about it. Bad publicity and all that. Microsoft Flight Simulator? Oh, that's true, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do save state here, just to make sure that we got an option. But we're gonna do it legit. Ugh! God, what is this? What is this? Is that a checkpoint? Oh, that's nasty. That's nasty. Oh, so the wind changes as you swoop under, so you have the momentum of the platform, the change in the wind direction. You have to somehow compensate for that. Wow. That's nasty. Especially seeing it's so late into the level. Well, we did a save state anyway, so we can go back there if we wanted to. But we saw the checkpoint, chat. We saw checkpoint Charlie. Checkpoint Charlie. Microsoft Games Vancouver. Woo! No, take the honorable path. Which is the honorable path? Saturn Doll. Saturn Doll. Tweed Barbie. Except for the showcase on Sunday. Do you think Nintendo Direct's tomorrow? Has anyone confirmed when the June Nintendo Direct is? Because it's there's a question whether it's going to be tomorrow or next week. I think it will probably be tomorrow, right? Because if you had the state of play yesterday, and you've got the Xbox One on Sunday, it'll probably make sense to try and rush out a Direct today, tomorrow. Because then it'd be all in the same week. Game companies are kind of weird. Sometimes they like to copy their competitors, especially when it comes to like announcements. So Nintendo has completely lost your interest lately. I have to say, I said this quite a few times already. The state of play from last night was more compelling than the Nintendo Directs. It had a lot more to sort of like show, I feel. I mean, the state of play went on for over an hour. Over an hour! Directs usually only go on for like 20 minutes. Oh! I was wishing for Bloodborne 2. Yeah, I would love to see Bloodborne 2. Well, the highlights. So we got Wolverine. Over an hour in his economy? I know, I was surprised. We have Wolverine. We have a new Silent Hill game coming out, which we think is set in Scotland, of all places. We've got Silent Hill Townfall. We've got a new Tomb Raider game, which looks like they're going back to their roots with Tomb Raider. Maybe a remake of the original game. I don't know if it's a remake or a sequel remake, if that makes sense. We've got a new Control game. You know, Control as in Control, Alan Wake, that kind of thing. See ya, wouldn't want to be goodbye. Bye, Tommy. What else? New God of War game. The God of War game was the feature reveal. Oh, Rayman, yeah. They're bringing back Rayman. They're bringing back Rayman, Rube. Rayman is coming back. In POG form. No, Rayman's coming back. Of all things. I was so surprised when I saw him. I was like, what? Rayman? Really? He rose from the dead. They resurrected Rayman. The Rayman looks like that might be a reboot or a remake of the first game, going by its title. No, not Rain Man. Rayman. Rayman. As in a ray of rain. I believe you confused the two. That's how you leave the workplace every day. Smell you later. Don't want to be ya. Are you Gary Oak, Fries? Smell you later, Ash. Rayman Legends can be one of the best platformers ever made, so you're happy? I'm very indifferent to Rayman. I said this last night when we were going through the state of play. Very, very indifferent to Rayman. I have like no thoughts of Rayman. I remember it being... I've only played the first game. I remember it being an okay... platformer. Nothing amazing. Nothing amazing. It's our remake, our new characters. Okay, maybe it's a new beginning. Oh, Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, can you imagine if they did another Banjo-Kazooie? I said this earlier. I think Nintendo's going to be forced to unleash some... Well, again, that's rare. Damn it. Why is most of Nintendo's great titles rare? You think they may have leaned too heavily on rare, and now they're kind of regretting it? You had Banjo-Kazooie, you had Donkey Kong, well, Donkey Kong Country. They may have relied a little bit too heavily on rare. Do, 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 do. What stuff too? Serious drought of Mario games lately? Yeah, what do you think about the game that's in development? Do you have any idea what the game's gonna be? I think it's gonna be Galaxy 3 still. I still think the upcoming 3D Mario game that they're working on is gonna be Galaxy 3. There's too much Galaxy stuff going around for it not to be Galaxy 3. Show me something! Show me the money! And we're dead. Have they announced anything yet? Nope. No, we know they're working on something. We know they're working on something. And when I say we, I mean the internet. The internet knows they're working on something. It could be Odyssey 2, it could be Galaxy 3, it could be a completely different Mario thing. Galaxy 3 would sell consoles, it would. It would be a completely different Mario IP. I think because there's a lot of emphasis on Galaxy, you got the movie coming out, or it had to come out. You've got a lot of hype around the remakes and the reports and all that lot. Got a lot of merch going around with Galaxy on it. That's what made me think they were going to release Galaxy 3. Like, it was all lined up and designed to come out in the same kind of time frame. They got to do something big to make you wonder what the Switch 2. Was Bonanza not big enough for you, Gaza? Was Donkey Kong Bonanza not big enough? Ooh, banana! Seemed like a flash in the pan. Yeah, no one talks about Bonanza anymore. And do you know what else is a flash in the pan? I'm pretty Is it actually a new Earthbound? Oh, Earthbound. Well, I guess it'd be Mother 4, right? Earthbound 2 would be like Mother 4. Another flash in a pan. I don't know whether I'm wrong about this, chat, but I'm just going by the fact I've not seen anything mentioned about it for a very long time. Night Rain. I mentioned this yesterday. Night Rain seems to have disappeared off the face of the planet as well. Like, that used to be like all the rage. Everyone was going on about Night Rain. And now it's kind of been quiet. Yeah, but yeah. It's still active, but is it? No one's not really talking about it now, are they? Are they? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just not listening. I've not seen anyone mention Night Rain in a long time. It has its core audiences about it. Like, when it first came out, everyone was saying Night Rain was the best game ever made by From Software. I was like, really? Really? Kind of boring to me, but okay, if you say so. I never really got into a Night Rain. Really didn't. I was a little bit skeptical about it. I thought Night Rain was a bit of an asset cash grab. Like, yeah. It's basically just taking assets from Elden Ring and just repurposing them. And yeah, obviously they did do updates to bring in like assets from previous From Software games as well, but yeah, like, nah. It looks kind of repetitive to me. Looked up, Nintendo confirmed that the next Mario game is going to be a follow-up to Super Mario Galaxy. Have they actually confirmed it, False Band? mean, technically speaking, any game's gonna be a follow-up to the previous game. Go on streak of 4, 5, 6. Wow. That needs a sauce. Maybe tomato, maybe barbecue. Maybe honey mustard. Honey mustard. Good sauce. Yeah, I was gonna say, is that Senator Armstrong quote? Right. Who needs platforming when you can just damage boost? Got amazing memes? I've never played the game, but I know about it because of its memes. Like, I know the name of the main antagonist because of the meme, and you know, it's just such. I mean, any Metal Gear Solid game or Metal Gear game, not particularly solid, it just has amazing memes. My Nintendo works. My Nintendo works at Uncle. My Nintendo works at Uncle. Wait a minute. Woo! Ah, you little bugger. You son of a thwomp. Yes, son of a thwomp. Probably Mario Maker 3. Mario Maker 3 will be a good sequel. I think that will come eventually, right? I don't know. Nintendo doesn't seem to like money, so maybe not. If it's a good idea and it will be a commercial success, chances are Nintendo will not do it. What about Stellar Blade 2? Is Stellar Blade? Is Stellar Blade to the yeah, I think Stellar Blade. What about Stellar Blade 2, chat? What about Undertale 2? Which is, I know, kind of like Deltarune, but what about Undertale 2? What about Super Mario World 2, chat? They haven't done that one yet. SMW 2? Whee! Oh, really? Come on. Why print money? You can tell people that what they like and they'll be happy about it. Done world, it's Galaxy, now it's time for Super Mario Universe. I'm still... Chat, do you remember my idea about the Mario multiverse? Oh, sorry, not multiverse. The other one. Mario Time Travel. Mario Time Travel, I think, would be a very decent Mario game. And very relatively easy to make as well. So Mario has to travel through time. Yeah, I misspoke. I meant to say time travel, not multiverse. But Mario has to travel through time, and you get to play levels based on the old format of Mario. A bit like Mario Maker. So you get to play like an SMB1 inspired, get a level. You get to play an SMB2 inspired level. You get to go through all of the old games. But not just like the Mario Maker levels, but also things like Dr. Mario and all kind of sort of like old Mario games. Have you already done Mario Time Travel? Yeah, no, not Mario's Time Machine, which is something different. But something in the same vein. I think that'd be pretty cool because now Bowser's failed to dominate the universe or the galaxy. Now he's trying to dominate the time stream. And Bowser gets to team up with his previous iterations as well. So you have to defeat an SMB 1 Bowser in, like, say, an SMB 3 level, that kind of thing. That'd be pretty cool. Yoshi's Island. I know Yoshi's Island is SM. Yeah, that's kind of my joke, really. I know Yoshi's Island is SMW2, even though it's completely different. Typing with Mario Remastered Ultimate Edition. Typing with Mario 2. Too fast, too typed. Do 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 do. Oh no, it's a very real game. Have you seen House of the Dead typing? Have you seen House of the Dead typing? That's also a real game, 100%. So you know House of the Dead? You know, like the first-person zombie shooter you see like in arcades. The House of the Dead. It was legitimate a version of the game where in order to fire your gun, you have to type out a word that comes in front of you. It's a typing practice game. They made a typing game out of that. So I don't know whether it's exactly the same as number 1 of House of the Dead or whether it's like a different sort of like game entirely. But basically to fire your gun, you have to type. So a word will come up like, say, zombie. You have to type in zombie. The faster you type, the faster you fire your gun. And if you wait too long, obviously the zombie bites you. I'm gonna lie, that sounds fun. It's weird. It's weird. Or if you don't type it correctly and you press enter, you get, I think your gun jams or something. I think it's literally called Type of the Dead, Typing of the Dead, or House of the Typing, or House of the Dead Typing. I don't remember exactly what it's called, but it's very bizarre. Do, do, do. Ah. Do, 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 do. La dee da dee dum dee doo. Oh, come on. Way to combat brain? Combat brain. Kill that brain. Good killing time game. Oh, brain rot. Oh, I don't know if you can. I don't think you can beat the brain rot. Brain. Yeah, do you remember Elden Ring? Do you remember the red rot from Elden Ring? That's basically TikTok. TikTok's is the red rot. I don't think a little bit of typing is going to solve it. I do though. Oh, that was close. Oh, really? Words too long. Brain not braining. Do, do, do. Woo! Woo or who? Pokemon's never done a platforming game? Have they not? They need to do a platforming game. Do you know that Mario's never done an RTS game? Pretty sure Mario's done every single type of game apart from RTS. Oh, you little bugger. A Pikachu platforming game would be fun. Oh, chat, we've been playing this level for 2.5 hours. We've been playing this level for 2.5 goddamn hours. It never ends. Pokemon Metrovania? We haven't got Mario Metrovania as well, actually. Pokemon Souls-like. Oh. I've been asking for ages for a more mature Pokemon game. I want a mature Pokemon game. I want a Pokemon Souls-like. Dark Souls style maturity. Like a Charizard is actually like this giant dragon. Pokemon Coliseum is the most mature ever got? Really? I remember Coliseum being particularly blooded. You play as an ex-convict. Can you? Can you? Who the hell is Wes? Wait, is Wes short for Wesker? Is Albert Wesker in a Pokemon Coliseum? Oh, I don't remember there being a pro tag. Yeah, a while since I played Pokemon Coliseum. Been many a decade. Oh no, I'm thinking of Stadium. Sorry, no wonder why I'm confused. I'm thinking of Pokemon Stadium. No, I don't think I've ever played the Coliseum. Do 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 do. Okay, it's the first time we brought both mushrooms this far, chat. First time. First time for everything. Alright, so we have 2 mushrooms in our back pocket. Use them wisely. Really. Do 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 do. Short answer is no, we can't. I hate that bit. We jinxed it, yeah. No! God damn it! This is so hard. This is so difficult. We're only at the halfway point. Because there's the midway just up here. A long level. This level is gigantic, I think. Peter, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Is it going at that grab zone? You can still poke with the Coliseum. Okay. Is it going? Are you sure it doesn't work for Team Rocket? Alright, chat, we're going to use a save state because I want to see what's further up. Let's do a scouting mission. Snake, this is a scouting mission. Snake, this is a scouting mission. See what's up ahead. Do, 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 do. There's the checkpoint. Random wins ahead. Keep your wits about you. Oh god, is it where it's like randomized? Okay. Alright. Let's try and get that H legit. No. That was me scouting ahead, so that wasn't actually a legit H. I just wanted to see if there's any trolls or anything that I need to be aware of. Ancient. Be ancient. Be ancient everywhere. Twitch, if you catch yourself a Symphy cat, now's a chance to do so. Woo. Ba, 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 ba. The rhyme of the Haitian mariner? The ancient mariner? Was that supposed to be? Oh my god! Get up there! Ah! Retracted H. Does no one want to catch the viewer mon chat? Do 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 do. Woo. Do do. Nice. Go 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 go. Coleridge poem, yeah. The Albatross. Oh, you little swine. Scoop's going in for the catch. Going for the sneaky catch. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Scoops, congratulations to catching House Symphy. Ooh. Oh, should we just take the H? Oh god, this level is just so long. Dude, does anyone else feel like they played the new God of War last night? I think everyone did. I was amazed. I was literally thundershocked. I was dumbfounded. I was nonplussed. No, wait, that's not the right word. I was very surprised. Chat, if you don't know, the state of play last night showed the God of War game, but it wasn't a trailer. It wasn't a trailer, so I don't know why it wasn't a trailer. Maybe someone got lazy and they couldn't be bothered to put a trailer down. I don't know. It was literally the first 30 minutes of the game. The first 30 minutes of the game were complete with cutscenes and everything. And I was like, what's happening? Are we watching the entire game? 30 minutes of gameplay. Well, it wasn't even gameplay. It was literally like 90% of the actual cutscenes. I was like, are we just watching the game now? Is this what's happening? I was very confused. I was expecting an actual trailer. Oh, obviously, it didn't turn out to be. We didn't know how long it was going to be. It was longer than, maybe it was longer than 30 minutes. But it was definitely a long preview. I've not seen it before. I've not seen anything like that done before. I've seen like very short 5-minute gameplay previews, or I've seen trailers. I've never seen a 30-minute long preview, which is literally the beginning of the game. So it's like as if we're playing it ourselves, essentially. And then it stopped like halfway through a cutscene. It was very strange. I have to say, I think a more snappy trailer, a trailer, sorry. A more snappy trailer would probably have done better, because I don't know about you, chat. I lost interest like towards the end of the preview. It's like I've lost interest now, not because it was boring, but because I wasn't expecting the whole entire game, you know. I think a trailer would be better. Show off the actual game itself rather than the cutscenes at the beginning. Hey, hello in Portland. Dude, yeah, but that's different though, State, because you're playing that, right? You're playing the demo. Don't know. Maybe I'm just old. Maybe this 32-year-old is just too old now. We're just old, chat. We're old. I did go to Japan. Who told you? Who told you? You mean sure 32? What do you mean sure 32? How old do you think? Actually, no, don't answer that question. Oh, it says, welcome in. Do. Oh, still alive. Corbin, thanks so much for the resub. Thank you much for the 28 months. Thank you for the 28 months. Enjoy those sexy Tweed emotes. You have viewing, of course, your numbered hat as well. 80 of it was a free trial. Inconceivable. Ugh. You look very good for a man of 62. I never said I was 62. L says nose. Mwahaha. Look, chat. Look, I'm quite clearly 32, right? Quite clearly 32. Ugh. Screw it. Screw it. We're gonna take this. We're gonna take this. We're gonna take the H. I'm done with this. This is too much. It's too much, man. It's long. It's okay, but I will say this, chat. This level is not engaging enough to be this long. Does that make sense? That makes sense? The way the music, the way the level's built, it shouldn't be this long because it just gets a little bit tedious. A little bit tedious. Do. 1 second. There you go. Screw it. I'm taking the H. I'm taking the H. The Mario hat, please. Mamma mia! Oh. Mamma mia! It's a me, a Tweedio. H. A cheaty H, but a H nonetheless. Alright, so it seems like the winds might be randomized now. Which means this section... Oh, God. I like the ASM, though. The ASM's pretty cool. This looks disgusting as hell. Looks disgusting as hell. Yeah, it's a good as indication. I thought it was just gonna change like without warning. But it's worse that wind mechanics because it's not even fault if you hit something. No. Corbin, did you catch the state of play? Do 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 do. Oh, that's true, yeah. It was an hour long. Very long. Very, very long. Everyone was saying the same. Everyone was saying it was way too long. The game looked fun though. The game did look good. It was just too long for a preview. I feel like they had to find something to fill the time up with. Stop changing the wind. Hey, Coco. Thank you for the streak of 217. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is Tuesday, innit? Wait, no, it's not. It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday, innit? The 10 should be H's. Law. It's Thursday, innit? Do 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 do. Whew. Joni, thank you much for the like. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, chat. If you I think we should get rid of Wednesday. Hear me out here. I think we should have a 4-day week and get rid of Wednesday. It would be Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Ah! Because, you know, Wednesday's a kind of a non-day, right? It's the middle of the week. Too far away to get excited for the weekend. Still close to the previous weekend. You know, it's a non-day. I think we should get rid of Wednesday. Plus Christina Ricci, you know. Ah. Ever fly in America to pump those work hours to the max? Wednesday could be a free day, a bit like a bingo card. Oh, is it like a blank tile? The wild card. Mario. It's me, Mario. Wednesday should be redesignated as a mid-week mini weekend. So still keep the Wednesdays, but have them off. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. Chat. Okay. Would you give up one of your weekend days, either Saturday or Sunday, as a day off, if it meant getting Wednesday off? So instead of having your 2 days off back to back, spread them out a little bit. So you have a day off at the end of the week and a day off halfway through the week. Oh, I know you said extra. I'm saying no. I'm saying give up one. So you're moving your day off to Wednesday. Go to concerts on Saturday and Sunday. Want 2 days off in the road no matter what. That sounds terrible. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? I did in the end, Tommy. I got bored. I will be honest. Got a little bit fed up with the level, so we did use a save state in the end. It got even crazier. And now we're on this section. All the days off. Chat, why don't you just take all the time off and just watch the stream? Hey, just watch the stream 24 hours. Kind of the first day, so you can do all the things on the second day. Do you take Saturday off, Bill, and do all your stuff on Sunday? Does nothing change except for you get a day off? We're at 50 hours, so if you got a midday off with regular weekends. Retirement fall. What's your retirement plan? I'm just gonna watch GamesInTweed. My job as a professional Tweed viewer. Take off every day you can. Have to start streaming longer? What do you mean longer? I do 11 hours a bloody a day. Part-time stream. Sorry, part-time streamer. Doing 11 hours a day. Where's the commitment? Where's the work ethic? Retirement for all. Ah, okay. You know the days of the week in Japanese are based on the Latin names for the days of the week? So you've got Monday-u, Tuesday-u, Wednesday-u, Thursday-u, and Friday-u. Friday-u. I know that's not true, by the way. That's just me messing around. I know. And ironically, our English names are not even based on Latin, they're based on Nordic, but based on Norse. You have a good PC? No. No, no, no. In fact, a common complaint from me is that my PC can't seem to handle the most basics of things. I'm slippy sliding all over the place here with this wind. Right, Sunday and Monday are from Latin as well, which is why Japanese is Nichiyobi and Getsuyobi. Getsuyobi. Nichiyobi. Getsuyobi. Sun and moon respectively. Ah, that's pretty cool. Sun day, moon day, fire day, water day. Oh, wood day. Oh, that's so cool. They name them after the elements. Line those are the planets they describe, and look how they compare to the Latin days the week describes the planets. Most Western countries. Except for Saturday, which is based on the Sabbath in most countries. Wasn't Saturday... So, our dates are a complete mess. Right? Our names for days and dates are a complete mess in English. Isn't Saturday based on Saturn? Isn't Saturn Day Saturn's Day, which is Roman? Yeah, so you got Saturday that's based on Roman. Friday and Thursday based on Norse, because it's Thor's Day and Frigga's Day. Wednesday, I think that's just midday. I don't think that actually is based on anything. Monday and Tuesday, I'm not entirely sure what that's based on. Then you got the months, which half of them is based on Roman gods. The other's based on Roman emperors. Wednesday is in German is midweek, yeah. And the planet Saturn is a wood planet. Does that mean Sailor Saturn is made of wood? Sailor Saturn made of wood. Trying to make sense of English, good luck. What do you mean? It's not like it's like 5, 6 different languages baked together and mixed up in a blender. Wooden's Day. Wooden's Day. Woden's Day. Oh, it's Odin's Day. Yeah, you're right. Wednesday's Odin's Day. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Wednesday's based on Odin. You're right, it is. It's Odin's Day, Thor's Day, Frigga's Day, or Freya's Day. Tuesday and Monday, I'm not entirely sure. That's what happens. We're a cluster hodge of Germanic tribes with a little bit of French in there, a little bit of Slavic in there, Latin. Freya's Day! Oh, Monday's Moon's Day. Okay, so we're going back to Sunday, Moon's Day, Freya's Day, Odin's Day, Thor's Day, Freya's Day, Saturn's Day. But Saturn... Okay, so why have we got, like, 2 space entities and the rest of them are Nordic gods? And why do we have the Julian calendar? We have the Julian calendar, which is based on Roman months, but not a Julian week. We don't have the Roman days. Because the British Isles. Lord. The gas man came. Yay! You got some gas now. You got some gas. Baked together with the church appropriating pagan holidays as the modern Satan? It's a hodgepodge. It's definitely a hodgepodge. History, chat. History. You always had gas, but you've now confirmed it's a good gas. Good. No farting cows. Oh, by the way, chat, I've given my my FI idea some more thought. You know, our farmyard intelligence. You can use the methane from the cows as another source of energy. So you're gonna have chicken power, the chickens on the conveyor belt. Methane from the cows, also fueling the farm. Self-efficient artificial intelligence. Well, not artificial, but biological intelligence farm. That's my replacement to AI. Ugh. Kind of do. Lesson days were named after planets and Mars, Mercury. Mercury's Odin? Wouldn't Jupiter be Odin? I mean, wouldn't Jupiter be Odin? I Jupiter. Oh, this is gonna be so painful. This level is gonna be so incredibly painful. So I think it might be a good idea, seeing that we've been going for 3 hours, to have our break. Anyone up for a break? We're all a little crazy in here. Just look at the time. Generally thought it was a lot later in the day than it actually was at. Who paused Wednesday? Time flies when you're having fun, Fake. Or time feels like it flies when you're having fun. One of the two. Jupiter is Zeus. Zeus, Jupiter, Odin, they're all the same. They're all fathers of the gods. Who will win in the fight, chat? Jupiter, Zeus, or Odin? Although Jupiter is basically Odin's, Zeus's alternate colors in the fighting game. And enter the pause button. Oh, chat, should we take a break? Shall we take a little break-arino? We've got some ads starting literally right now over on Twitch, but that's okay. That's okay, chat. Odin wins. Finish him. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Odin wins dutality. Dutality. Ladies and gentlebots, we are going to take a quick little break-arino. Get yourself ready for some words on stream. If you're on Twitch, you can play the game by just typing your answers in that chat. If you're on YouTube, you do need to use the QR code if you want to enter into the game, but you can play along at home if you want to. Let's go ahead and do that right now. I'm going to come back in a second. I'm going to grab myself a coffee. Why so ill? Oh yeah, I forgot about ill. Ill's also another game that's come out. Why is it so little? Oh, good question. Because of the thing. There you go. It's because of the state of play last night. Chat, go make yourself some words. Go make yourself a drink. Go stretch your legs. I'm going to do the same, and I'll be back in about 3 minutes. A big thank you for everyone being here. Very much appreciate it. If you're new here and you like the vibes, consider, please, hitting that follow button, that sub button, that like button. They're all anonymous. Nobody know who you are, apart from yourself, and you can lurk in peace. We're definitely a lurk-friendly channel here, despite my abilities to engagement farm. I will see you in the second chat. Don't go anywhere. Bow, 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 wow, wow. And good luck with the word game. Ha! It's also pouring out down with rain outside as well. Ugh. Chat, it's horrible outside. It is absolutely horrible outside. It's pouring down with rain. It's cold. It's wet. It's windy. It's wet. Fair enough. It's just not very pleasant outside at all. Would not recommend the outside, chat. The outside is gonna kill you. Mmm. The run should be fun. I do need to do the run. Yes, it is run day today. I told you I did my run on Monday, chat, and I really suffered for it. Very suffered. Well, welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. If you've just joined during the break, my name is Tweed. It's love to meet you. We are playing some Mario, some very tough Mario. How are people feeling about this level, by the way? Are people enjoying the level? I have to say, the level is getting a little bit tedious for me. Are people still enjoying it, though? Always been my concern that when I get sort of like bogged down into like a really hard Mario level, is it like fun to watch kind of thing? Just to say that it's not the level inside. We're going to North Carolina, yeah, with the scouts and a week. In a week. I'm scared what's going to happen when you're not working out. Oh, you'll be fine. A week's fine. A week is fine. If you're regularly working out, a week would be okay. I stopped working out for about a week and a half. That's when when you start busting up. Plus, you're going to be running around with like kids, so you get plenty of exercise. Plenty of exercise trying to keep those kids in order. Ba 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 ba. Right. Did someone unpin my message? No, I unpinned my message by mistake. Hang on. Let me repin my message. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Let's repin it. Repin my fire. Your heart's my only desire. There you go. Milo, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. That could have been the case, yeah. I mean, there's only one other person who could have unpinned it. No thunder yet. Made it just in time, Marsh. Now you're here, I'm expecting big things. Bum bum ba bum ba bum bum. So I said last night in the evening stream, so if you weren't here last night, I made a bolognese for dinner yesterday. It was very nice. The bolognese had olives in it. How do we feel about that? Do you feel okay about having a black olives in our bolognese? Again, I did mention this last night. Platinum trophy Subnautica Below Zero. Oh, nice. Below Zero is the spin-off. A fan of olives, but if you like them. Oh, black olives on the pizza is delicious. Hi, Diego. The half sequel, so it's a spin-off. Ba 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 ba. Chat, if you want to catch yourself a licky skirm, skirm, now's your chance to do so. You love olives? I love olives. Bolognese with olives? You love olives, but you're going to go for Italian and say it shouldn't be in there? Yeah, I know. Where do Italians think olives belong, then? Where do olives belong for an Italian? I mean, do they not use olive oil when they're cooking the bolognese? Pretty sure olive oil is part of the bolognese makeup. On a pizza on a cocktail stick. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum. I just remembered. You have chat back. Ba 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 ba. Oh, by the way, chat, I think we're back in YouTube jail again. I think the reason why that is because I didn't do anything on YouTube for about a week. I didn't upload any videos for like a week. But yeah, YouTube's doing the usual thing as a platform. It's hiding us from the audience, not notifying people, not showing our streams, not showing our shorts. I had like 10 people see my last shorts last night, which is ridiculous. We're definitely in YouTube jail again. Definitely got the being buried underneath the carpet. I don't understand why. I don't know why YouTube has such an issue with this channel. It's the algorithm. It's the algorithm that's doing it. I always get really bad luck with it. Because my YouTube crimes. Northern and Southern Italy feels like completely different cuisines, yeah. Made a PMBJ sandwich for lunch. Does anyone have used 2 utensils not to mix? No. Hi, YouTube Jenny. I'm a notorious double dipper. If I'm making a sandwich or anything like that, I will use the same knife to spread 2 different condiments. So I end up contaminating one condiment with the other because I'm double dipping. I'm notorious for that. If you ever go to my place and you see crumbs on the butter, you know why. Yeah, it's kind of really ridiculous, isn't it, Milo? You get crumbs in the butter? I do get crumbs in the butter. Yep. Yes, I do. Yes, indeedy. Use a spoon for the jelly, a knife for the peanut butter. Taco. Tuna of the cheese and beans and the jacket potato is a crime. I mean, beans and a jacket potato are a crime anyway. I don't like beans. And I think jacket potato is like the most boring thing to do with a potato. There's so much more you can do with the potato. You can fry it, mash it, stick it in a stew, and you decide to turn into a jacket. You decide to bake the potato? Come on. Do boo doo 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 doo. You make potato pancakes. You can do whatever you like with potatoes. Just don't make them into baked potatoes. Why does a potato have a jacket? At least it needs a tweed jacket. Sometimes you're lazy and just need to eat tweed. You can't eat me. I'm off the menu. It's like tweed is off the menu, boys. The D is hidden. That is a hidden D. Watch out for the hidden D. You can spring up from anywhere. Love the song. But we need the D. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for your round of applause there, chat. If it's hidden, it ain't a threat. Out of sight, out of mind. Do. Can I help you here in any case? About Koro. Koro's a word, right? Noro? These aren't words, apparently. A chord, yeah, chord. One more, it's gonna be a C. Probably Conon or something. Blondes? If only you could have apostrophes. The Twee? Who the hell is Twee? Odin is associated with wisdom and travel, so they mapped Mercury to him, while Thor's the thunder god, so they mapped him to Jupiter. Oh, really? Well, Odin's the father. He's all father. Is Odin all father? He's the father of all. Like Jupiter. Well, I don't know if Jupiter's the father of the gods, but he's definitely like the king of all gods. Is Odin. He's also known as the Grey Wanderer. The Grey Pilgrim. I think the Romans didn't really understand who Odin was. Right, but the all-father of Latin myth is Saturn's dad, which is not Uranus. That's his Greek name. Oh, is Uranus Greek? I thought it was Roman. He did give his eye to a raven, so he has foresight. Yep. Apparently, as well, Odin looks very much like Anthony Hopkins. You could say, I wish you good Odin on your holiday. Who's the god of the sea in the Norse pantheon? I know it's not technically a pantheon, but in the Norse lineup of gods, who is the god of the sea? A name for the Greek god. Oh, okay, interesting. And stood better than us. The Norse gods and stories were never written down, so we came. Yeah. So we got like a corrupted version of it. Halus? Alice? There's two generations of sea gods. Oh god. Neptune? Oh, Neptune. No. I mean Norse. I'm talking about Norse. Neptune is Roman. Not necessarily corrupt, but at least incomplete. Yeah, the Norse god of the sea, yeah. Nord? Njord? I mean, that could be right. It's like fjord, but with an N. Deanmore. That looks familiar. Deanmore looks familiar. Rotary! Oh, those two names look familiar as well. It's Baba Yaga. Iran is a sea goddess. It's not, yeah, it's not cut dry. Okay, maybe they have like a few sort of like realms of water that they sort of going over. Chat, level 20, by the way. Good luck, good luck. Rotary, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much for the 37 months of this crazy Tweedy nonsense. I very much appreciate it. Enjoy, as always, your sexy Tweedy emotes. And your ad reviewing, of course, your numbered hat. Broke, that emote we're discussing, I'm not too sure about it now. Looking at it from a emote perspective, I don't know. I'll get back to you on it. I'm sort of not sure about it now. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Chat, we need a couple more words. Just need 2 more words. 2 more words, chat. Just need 2 more words. I don't think Thunder is in the runnings here. Oh, you're saying hi to Thunder. What's a crappe? I can't see anything. Rants Windsor. Ah, keeper. Nice. GG's to Steak. That's the sea goddess Salalisa. Sounds like an awful like a Greek phallus Lassia. It probably is not a coincidence. If you ever see geese on the highway, don't call the state police. They just run the geese over. Okay. Oh, poor geese. I guess that's a good way to feed the poor, though. Why so serious? What? God of the sea, it all depends on which flag they're flying through. Mostly it's Yoda, I think, but a couple of other influences of the sea gods doesn't really translate to gods. Yeah, probably more spirits of the sea or something. I think we need to create a new mythology, chat. A modern mythology. We have Ronald, god of fast food. We have Bezos, god of greed. So I think it's about time that someone created a new mythology. I think we're gonna bow out here, chat. Oh, I don't think you could. Nah, you can't save it. There's no time. There's no time. It's game over, man. It's game over. But he did do a good try trying to claw that back, though. That was a high high order that was. That was a tall order. They're making coffee. Waffy. Chat, congratulations getting to level 21 though. We did. They call governments and corporations and socialism and capitalism and other isms. We just don't realize it. That's our mythology. Our mythology is government. I don't think that's true because there's governments back in the Roman times. I mean, I think during the Roman times they didn't. Well, I was gonna say they didn't worship Julius Caesar as a god, but now I think on it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations on the word game. Is anyone hungry? Is anyone hungry for food? I mean, I think celebrities is more of our mythology, yeah. Have you heard of the fable of Johnny Depp the Wise? The tragedy of Johnny Depp the Wise. I'm trying to understand Hawaiian culture and fit them in the box that doesn't fit. Yeah, true, yeah. Let's see if we don't lose your appetite. Alright, chat, we have a choice between steak and chips or the lamb doner kebab. YouTube, you can join in on this one. You do the same for militaries. We feed the economy, we sacrifice for the economy. We feed the economies, feed the militaries, we sacrifice for the militaries. I would say from a UK perspective, we have very little involvement with the military. Like the military has, well, apart from obviously naval tradition, we have very little influence from the military. We're not a very militaristic nation anymore. We pick the right one. Go for the kebab. Let's go for the kebab. Alright, here we go. The actual game itself. So, on the left side, chat, we have burnt end Dorito nachos. That's made an appearance before. On the right, we have a very jolly, very sexy, very slender looking hot dog from Grimsby. I mean, that is definitely a hot dog you expect to see in a place called Grimsby. Is your jam? Grimsby. Yeah, £8 for that hot dog. Yeah, that's pretty much standard price. That was 2 years ago. That was 2 years ago. I think everyone's going for the nachos. And surprisingly, the nacho wins. Oh, the steak's back, chat. All right, so this time we're looking at the steak and chips in a red wine gravy. And we're pairing up against the pie, roast potatoes, and gravy. Pie, roast potatoes, and gravy versus the steak and chips. Burnt ends, yeah, do even though. Lev is preferred. Both look good, by the way. £6 would be excused for one of those cheese sauces, onions, pickles, or tomatoes. It looks all right. It looks a little bit overdone by my taste, but yeah, it does look okay. Go for the steak. Yeah, look at that, 60%. Ladies and gentlemen, the breaded chicken sandwich from Portugal or the loaded hot dog and chips. Spicy, chili, and cheese on that hot dog. Left or right, chat? Hot dog or the chicken sandwich? Bear in mind, the chicken sandwich is a fraction of the cost. The loaded hot dog and fries is £12. That's $15 American. 15 American. Or £12. Right, so it might even be 60 American, actually. Spice be damned, the hot dog. It was like, I'm going for the biased choice. I have to go with the dog. Yeah, I have to go for the dog. On the left side, chat, we have the zesty lemon pepper chicken strips from the Kenny Henny with seasoned fries. On the right, we have the Yorkshire pudding wrap. A Yorkshire pudding wrap with beef and gravy, what looks like from a muffin cup. Zesty lemon chicken. But does lemon and chips? Wait, those aren't fries. Those aren't fries. Those are nachos. Those are nachos. Yeah, I think that title might be wrong. There's no fries on the left there. Also, try to catch yourself a Pippo. If you catch yourself a Pippo, if you're on Twitch, now's your chance to do so. YouTube, what do you reckon? What do you reckon? What's your favorite? I'm kind of leaning towards the Yorkshire pudding wrap. I was mistranslated the chips. Yeah. Do something to make it's not fries. Oh, it was the chicken. It was the chicken that was the winner. Damn it. Went the wrong one. All right, chat. We've got a currywurst. Currywurst with chips from Germany. Or on the right side from England, we have a pint of Coors, which is 50% head. A 50% headed pint of Coors. Or you've got currywurst mit Pommes. Aus Deutschland. Here's the choice. Devin, you're the only one going for the beer, though. You want a flake with that, love? There's more head in that cup than beer. I'll be outraged. Oh, fun fact, you know, in Japan, and Corbin knows this because Corbin told me this, in Japan, they favor the head. They favor the head for the beers, so they like having a nice, probably that might be a little bit too much, but they do like a nice head on their beers. Phrasing for the beers. But I do think that might be a little bit too much of a head. We're gonna go with the currywurst. Definitely left. Yeah. Only 27 went for the beer. On the left side, from Australia, we have the 10 Sivapi with cabbage, bread roll, and chips. I don't know if the Coopers is included. And on the right side, we have the chicken burger. The chicken burger on the right, chat. Nobody wanted the peepo. Or no one could catch the peepo. Which one are we going to go for, chat? The chicken sandwich or the 10 Sivapi? Whatever that is. F again. Chivapi. Chivapi? It's a sandwich or a burger? I think people are going for the chicken burger. The chicken burger is correct. Hey, Wes. Good afternoon. Oh, this one should be an easy one. The hot chocolate brownie covered in Biscoff or the cheesesteak. The American, not Philadelphian cheesesteak. The Louisville cheesesteak. Where's Louisville? Yeah, where's Louisville? Or Louisville? Probably Louisville. No. Biscoff. Biscoff. Cheesesteak. Go for the cheesesteak. Hey, Beard. Beard, which one tickles your fancy? Go for the brownie or the cheesesteak? Biscoff. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Apparently looks like too much sugar. Louisville. It's Louisville. Okay, it's Louisville. Got it. The former PA resident, that cheesesteak is sad. You're going to go for the brownie. I think brownie has it though. Yeah, brownie wins. That brownie can then Biscoff. Chat, we have a sausage roll. A good old-fashioned, good old British sausage roll, which looks as pale as anything, just like the Brits who's probably going to be eating it. Or we have ourselves a proper Italian pizza. Italian pizza. We've got a pizza and a pepperoni. Pizza and pepperoni from Italy. Mamma mia. Sausage roll all day. Sneaky's going for sausage roll. Pizza? Guess what's wrong in the US? The gas station fare here. They kind of here as well in the UK. They're kind of like petrol station sort of foods. But you can get some decent sausage rolls as well. It's a good sort of like, well, stadium snack, funny enough. A lot of people going for the pizza. Okay. Pizza wins. Yeah, there's no pepperoni, but you do have a pepperoni, not a pepperoni. Pie, mash, gravy, and peas in the box. Chat on the left side. On the right side, some good old-fashioned fish and chips, a British staple from Australia. Australian fish and chips on the right versus British pie and mash on the left. Sorry, no, switch those directions around, sorry. Pie and mash on the left, Australian fish and chips on the right. That's mushy peas. That's mushy peas. That's mushy peas. Ba, 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 ba. Go for the fish and chips. Some sneeze in the box. Wesuka, thank you much for the 50 consecutive streams. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a big number. So many big numbers. Let's go with the this one. Yep. Australian fish and chips wins. All right, chat. Last one. I want you to think long and hard about this one. Okay. So, the pepperoni roll from the USA with marinara sauce or marinara sauce, or from Yokohama, which I believe is in Japan. We have the hot dog, the Japanese hot dog, or the American pepperoni roll. Oh, it's big as the Tweed streak. That Tweed streak is massive. You carrying the goddamn mushy peas? Mushy peas are good. You take your peas already eaten. It's like a squash spam. Pepperoni roll all day. Yeah, but it's Japanese food, chat. It's Japanese food. You can't say no to Japanese food, right? And it's from Yokohama as well. Yokohama's pretty decent food, I've been told. They're going for the Japanese. Yep. Always go for the Japanese food, chat. If in doubt, always go for the Japanese food. Woohoo! We got 9 out of 10. We are the silent Askranson. We are silent Askranson. We beat the community average of 8.8. It didn't come up as a link, you're fine. But at least it didn't for me. Japanese eat squid. Eat squid or spid? Squid. Yeah, I eat squid. I like squid. I like squid. Nothing wrong with squid. You can have squid here in the UK. Not as good as it is in the Mediterranean countries, though. GG's, everyone know. I'm going to 9 out of 10. I hope you are now all officially hungry. Officially hungry for the next game. The next game being, of course, Game Duel. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. All right. Chat, do you know video games? Do we have any gamers here? Does anyone know their video games? I hope you do, because we need to start guessing some games. So, first one is the hardest one. Again, for those who are new here, this is like 20 questions, but it's actually 10 questions. We have to guess the game that the website's thinking about. Every guess we give, we get clues based on our guess, whether on the attributes of the actual game itself. So, give me a game, chat. Simpsons Hit and Run. We did Doom last time. Simpsons Hit and Run. So let's try that one. So, obviously it's not that, but this guess does give us some clues. So we know. We did get yesterday's one, we did. I think on the very last heart, we actually got it. We know this one, chat, is a third person. So the game we're trying to find is a third person. It was released after 2008. After 2008. It is not Radical Entertainment as the dev. It could be a platformer, it could be an adventure, it could be racing, it could be action, it could be comedy, or a combination therein. And it's probably going to be on the PC, to be honest. So, what third-person games do we know? Grand Theft Auto 4? Is there only first-person modes in Grand Theft Auto 4? Like the sniper rifle, is that not first-person? This game is very... Sorry, this game here is very strict on what it classes as perspective. If it's got any sort of like degree of first person in the game, even if it's just spearing down a scope, it will class it as first person. Well, we can try Grand Theft Auto though. Just to prove my point. I could be wrong. Grand Theft Auto 4. Okay, no, you know what? I was wrong. Never mind. Ignore my last comment. It's not Grand Theft Auto though. So it was made after 2011. Made after 2011, chat. No, made after 2011. And it's not a Grand Theft Auto. Also, Grand Theft Auto 1 and 2 is not third person, that's top down. Snudge! Oh yeah, we're playing nonsense. We're on the mountain level. We're on the mountain level. With the wind. Snatch, thanks so much for the 19 months. Very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy as always those sexy loosey-goosey emotes you're reviewing. Of course, your numbered hat as well. Yeah. I don't know if we were... Top down is technically third person though? No. No. Top down is different to third person. At least in the concept of this game. Chat, can we think of any other games which is beyond 2011? It's third person. Any games at all? Because we need some more clues. Let's try God of War. Was that Days Gone? It's single player. We know the game is single player. It was made after 2000. Oh, it's a very recent game then. Over 2025 or 2026. 2000. And it's also a shooter. So it's a shooter, third-person shooter. This is a good one actually. It's a third-person shooter made this year or last year. Megabonk? It's first person only. Is Megabonk only first person? Pragmata? Snatch, how you doing by the way, buddy? It's good to see you. I think Pragmata might be a little bit too soon. It was Pragmata! It was Pragmata! There you go. This year, well literally this month, isn't it? Or last month. Capcom, RE Engine, third person, Sci-fi, action, shooter, adventure, and all the latest consoles. Pragmata. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Nice. All right, chat. Keywords now. This one's kind of the same thing, but instead we got keywords. Noir, police, cartoony. Is this mouse PI? Is mouse PI? Noir, police, cartoony? Yeah, mouse PI, I think. Okay, those two were pretty damn easy. Also a game that came out this year. Mouse. PI for hire. Alright, chat. Next one. Next one. We're flying through these. This is cover art. So we need to identify the game through the cover art. I haven't seen Spider Noir, but I have heard very good things. That's got Nicolas Cage in it, right? I've heard very good things about Spider Noir. Apparently it's very gritty. As a noir film should be. Chat. Oh god, what is that old game? What's that old game where it's the wizard shot the foods? The wizard shot the foods. The thief shot the foods. You know what I'm talking about? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? It's like a top-down, very Gauntlet. Okay, is it Gauntlet? It's not Gauntlet. Thank you. We got some kind of red guy here. Oh, just because I have it. Why is the guy red? They're either being out sunbathing for too long, or maybe they're very angry. Super Castlevania 4? Hey, it was Super Castlevania 4. I don't know why he's red, but it was. Maybe bathed in tomato water. Maybe. He's British and on a Greek beach. Alright, chat. This one is something very similar, but this time, instead of the cover art, it's just artwork in general. So this could be concept art, it could be promotional art, it's just artwork based on a video game. Any ideas? Any ideas with this one? It looks like there's some kind of like green Yeti beast? Darksiders? Not Darksiders. In the game, he's wearing a black leather outfit. The Battletoads? I'm gonna stop now. I mean, one of these days, you're gonna get it. You know what they say about broken clocks? You know what they say about broken Nuicios? You're gonna guess the game at least once. I don't have a Scooby. Does anyone know? Monster Hunter? There's like ghouls and goblins, maybe. Ghosts and goblins, or rather. Ghosts, goblins. No, it's not ghosts and goblins. Good guess though. Persona? Not Sonic. It does look like 80s to 90s, but it's artwork. It could be that concept. It might not actually be that era of game. Anime enough with Persona. Why? What big teeth you have, Grandma? Oh. I really don't know. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Is that a mermaid? Is it Echo? Is it Ushishi? It might be. Let's have a look. Or brave fencer. Brave fencer Musashi. Oh, I mispronounced it. No, Musashi. Fencer Musashi? That's the only one I've got. Brave fencer Musashi. It's not that. Fantasy Star? No, Fantasy Star's more sci-fi, right? Is this guy doing it for anyone? This guy doing it for anyone? Does anyone know who this guy is? Got some kind of lady. I don't know. I haven't got a clue. It's gonna be like a really abstract game, isn't it? I want to call him Yappy. I want to call him Skeletor 2.0. Okay, does this help? Does this help? Got 2 more lives remaining. Dark Stalkers. Night Warriors. Hey, it was Dark Stalkers. GG's. I've never seen this game. You did say Darksiders, yeah. That's fine. Ah. Oh, hi, Zen. Oh, it's a fighter. Okay. Ow. All right, chat. This one is a popular one. Now we have to guess a character. Name that character, chat. Name that character. James? James Sutherland? So this one is not, yeah. Silent Hill 2, yeah, James Sutherland. Or Agent 47? I'm gonna try James. Or Sunderland, sorry. It's not James Sunderland. Oh, does this beard trigger any memories? Or 007. Trevor Phillips? From Half-Life? Oh, from Grand Theft Auto. No, it's not Trevor Phillips. He just looked like a horror game protagonist or antagonist. He does look like someone from Silent Hill. Going by the design and the colours. The washed out colours. Maybe it is someone from Silent Hill? Just trying to think who it could be. There's no Silent Hill character that I can remember. It's not Vincent. I'm trying to think of what bearded characters I know. Do you hold control and scroll your mouse up so we can see better, please? This as much as I can. I can't zoom in any more than this, unfortunately. Sims. Yeah, I know for YouTube you have to squint a little bit. I apologise for that, but the best I can do at the moment. From Kane and Lynch, I don't know which one it is though. GTA? You might think it might be Kane? Or Lynch? Ah! It's James F. Lynch. There you go. James F. Lynch from Kane and Lynch. No idea who that is. No idea who that is. But GG's? GG's? Of course, yes, James. I was kind of half right when I said James Sunderland or Sutherland. Let's go through a few more. I like this one. This one's my favourite one of the games. Let's go through a few of these. Name that character, chat. Name that character. A nice crotch shot. Whose crotch is this? Gordon? Gordon Freeman? Half-Life? Ah, easy. Easy. Nice glasses, nerd. Alright, fine. Next one. Batman? It could be Batman. Who's this chap? Scrooge McDuck. Who's this chap? Red trainers? Red trousers? I don't recognize this guy. Anyone recognize the foot? By the way, this game loves feet, crotches, and legs and thighs. So you're gonna get a lot of feet shots, a lot of thigh shots, a lot of crotch shots. Captain Falcon? I don't think it's Captain Falcon. Oh, okay. No, it's a lady. It's a lady. I assume. Faith Connors. Oh no, it's the Chainsaw Girl. What's her name? What's her name? Jill Chainsaw? No, it's a Chainsaw Lollipop Girl. Did we not have this girl not long ago? Mrs. Chainsaw? No, it's like Charity or something. Is it Charity? Is it Charizard? I can't just write in the. I can't type in the game name. I need to type in the character's name. Chainsaw. Yeah. Juliet. That's it. Thank you. Juliet Starling. Oh, sorry, I got distracted there for a second, chat. Moving on. Who is this character here? We guessed it, but it wasn't her at the time. Oh, that's right. That's right, Brim. I remember now. What is this? An interesting angle. I don't think potato chip is a valid answer, Dash. A rectangle Twinkie. Dash, what was your opinion of the state of play now you've watched it? Now we can have a proper good discussion about the state of play. How do you feel about the Silent Hill game that's coming out? Potato from the Potato Simulator? Potato! Potato is not an option, unfortunately. Let's go for another shot. Oh! Oh, so it's going to be a Animal Crossing character. It's an Animal Crossing character, I think. Who's the fox girl? Who's the fox girl? Isn't Isabella a dog? Isn't Isabella a dog? Oh, it is a dog. That looks like a foxtail. That looks like a foxtail. You're right, it's Isabella. Wolverine game is so good, pity you only have an Xbox. What I didn't understand about the Wolverine game is why the blood faded off the off Wolverine. It was very odd. Like, you got him completely blooded from the enemy strikes and then it just faded away. It's like, well, if you're gonna do that, just keep the blood on him. Or reduce the amount of blood or something. It just looks weird that he's like completely red head to toe and then just like he just evaporates. Very strange. What do you reckon about this chap? It's like the two tails of tails. Second time you know a character. Any guesses this one, chat? It looks like there's like arrows sticking out of the leg. Oh, okay. It's could be like a samurai game kind of guy. Who's the main character? Oh, it could be Neo. Neo? Chat, who's the main character from Neo? Is he actually called Neo? Or it could be a pirate game. It's probably going to be Sparrow. That guy's name was John Neo. It's not Yuffie. It's not Yuffie. It's not Yuffie Kisaragi. No, it wasn't Yuffie Kisaragi. William was no one. It's not William Birkin. We don't have that. The not an Assassin's Creed job. It could be Black Flag. Who's the name of the assassin for Black Flag? It's kind of unfinished. What, the Silent Hill game? Possibly. Everything is permitted? Is that the name of the game? John Pirates. Name of that guy is John Pirates. Connor something. Connor Caneway. Oh, okay, that's not the face I was expecting. He's a kid, apparently. He's a kid. Boy? Boy? Oh, of course it is! Yeah, boy! Yeah! Okay, would it be under Loki or would it be under... Okay, it's not. It's Artemis. How you spell his name? RT. Artemis. We were just talking about him as well. Boy! Also known as Loki. Spoilers. Actually, I don't know if he actually was Loki or was he just like a reincarnation of him. Skull shoulder. Skull shoulder, right? Cube? Cube's not a thing. Oh, it could be War. Could be War from Darksiders. I don't think it is, but it could be. War's not on the list. Oh, it's a foot. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Perico. It's not that much of a spoiler, to be honest. It doesn't really mean much. Warhammer, but we need a character name though. We can't just have the game. The Emperor. Not the Emperor. Let's go for another picture. Well, it's definitely got something to do with skulls. Maybe a Castlevania villain? Character? Death? Death from Darksiders? No, it's not Death. Anyone have any... So these are guesses, chat, right? Or does anyone know? Does anyone actually know? The Lich King. Ah, very good. Very good, chat. Oh, hell, the Lich King. Right, next one. Okay, so we have a shoe with a very colourful rainbow picture on it. Sonic, the not hedgehog. I don't think it's Sonic, but it might be from the Sonic universe. If I put down Sonic, it'll tell me if it's from the same franchise. Oh, hold on. A shoe? Bless you. It's not Sonic. Oh! Yeah, it could be Sora. Yeah, it's Sora, isn't it? It's not Sora. It's not Sora. It's not from Kingdom Hearts. Maurice? Memories. Blinks. Oh, okay. Don't know who that is. Animal character. Ah, okay. The Time Sweeper. Right, got it. Let's do a couple more, chat. I'm gonna go back to the Marios. Probably Dead Space, right? Kitty! Clues help. Well, do they? Or it said it was a non-human character. Isaac? Is it Isaac from... Let's spell Isaac. How do you spell Isaac? I don't know who this is. Any ideas, chap? I'm thinking it might have been someone from Dead Space, like Isaac. There we go, thank you. It's not Isaac Clarke. It's not Isaac. It's definitely Princess Peach. So it's not from it is male, yeah. So we've got it's a male human. Male human. Mass Effect? Shepard? Oh no, Shepard could also be female. It's not Shepard. Deathstroke? Oh, it could be Deathstroke. It could be. It was Deathstroke. GG's. Good old Slade. Come on more, try. Come on more. Bayonetta. You see her heels, you think Bayonetta. It's not Bayonetta, by the way. Who do we know has knee-high black leather shoes? Yeah, it's not to Bayonetta. For it to be Bayonetta, the heel needs to be literally a gun. It needs to be a gun to be Bayonetta. Could be anyone, yeah, could be anyone. Ada Wong? Oh, that's not a bad one. It could be Jessie. Jessie's not there. It could be Ada, though. Ada's not a bad shout. It's not Ada. Could it be... Oh, what's her face from Dino Crisis? Regala? No. Regina. Regina. It could be Regina. It was Regina! Woohoo! So we were close with Ada. It was Regina. Do 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 do. Captain Falcon? Maybe a Star Fox character? Any ideas, chat? Not much to go on, is there? Mario! Hey, Charquill! I'm gonna skip this one. I need to get a different picture. Oh, does that help? That looks like a very distinct weapon. Is it Fox McCloud? It is Fox McCloud. No, it's not Fox McCloud, but it is the right franchise. Oh, it's Falco. It's Falco. It's Falco. We were close with Fox McCloud. I had a feeling it was going to be a Star Fox character. The bird guy. Whoop, 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 whoop. Right, last one, chat. Last one. Oh, Meat Boy. No? Easy. You know what? That was too easy. Hang on. Let's go for another one. No, this is the last one, chat. It's the last one. Who's that Pokemon? Who's that Pokemon? Also, if you want to catch yourself a Milo, ladies and gentlemen, there's a chance to catch one. Who's that Pokemon? Reinhardt? I spell that. Oh, it's already. Ah, here we go. Oh, yeah, it was. It was Reinhardt. Nice. It's Sans from Undertale. The name of that character was Sans Undertale. Alright, chat, I guess it's time to go back to the grind, right? Time to go back to the grind. Time to go back to the Marios that we all know and love. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, remix. Yeah, chat, if you just joined in during our very long break there, we are actually playing some Mario. It's true. We're in a very interesting, impossible to beat level called V2, which is basically a nice mountain climbing level where it's icy. We have wind blowing in our face that changes direction at random intervals. We have a camera that doesn't scroll back down again, so it kills you. Got a lot of stuff to do. Oh no, the grind emote is now tier 2. Again, I have to make rooms for the goose emotes. So basically, this is sliding all over the place. The level. You're gonna slide all over the place in this one. Do, do, do. Bum, 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 bum. Imagine grinder emote here. Do 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 do. Whew. Damn. Did no one want to catch the Viewamon? Whoa! Was kiss that Koopa. Kiss the Koopa. Oh, okay. Roggers. Damn it, the bloody wind! I hate the wind! Welcome to the rest of the stream. This is a mega level. Damn. Retro! Thank you much for the streak. Any further developments on Project X? Doo-doo. Welcome to eternity. Do, do. We're all doomed! We're all doomed! The wind, the ice. We're still doomed. But yeah, the wind and the ice. Not a good combination. Doodle-doodle-doo. Still doomed. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, House Flipper free. That'd be pretty cool. Hey, Dash, are you still around? Gargoyle, you too? Not good enough. Needs low visibility thrown there as well. Gargoyle, what is your fantasy sequel? What is your fantasy sequel? If you could have a sequel to a game, any game at all that's not already been announced or already been made, what would it be? What game would you like to see a sequel of, no matter how old the game is? Dark Cloud 3. Oh, that's a good one. YouTube, same question. Damn it! Yoshi's that were born at the start of this level are now great-grandfathers. No, another single-player Fallout. Well, Fallout 5 is coming out, right? A Breath of Fire. Oh, Chance of Cena. I need to play that game, chap. We need to play Chance of Cena. We might play that as an evening stream. We might actually play that before Outer Wilds. No, I've been promising Outer Wilds. We'll play it after Outer Wilds. Chance of Cena, chat. We definitely want to play that. I think that'd be an enjoyable game. Road Trigger 2, it's a shame I never made a second one. Yeah. I mean, technically speaking, you are right. A sequel to Sunshine? Very hot take. Very hot take. I respect that take. Hot though it may be. Only to bring out a FIFA sequel. Or a Madden. A Madden sequel would be nice. If only brought out a Madden sequel every year. Equal to Eternal Darkness? That could be a good one, yeah. Technically, right is the best kind of right. You are technically right. The best kind of right. Do, 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 do. I think that's the joke, Milo. That's the joke. But essentially speaking, that was more of a. I mean, it was a sequel, but it wasn't a sequel, right? Right? Whatever the next 3D Zelda is, it would be cool to have a Wind Waker concept. Like with water instead of sinkholes, yeah. I was a little bit disappointed with Tears of the Kingdom, I have to say. I loved the weapon fusion ability. That was amazing. I wasn't a big fan of like the reuse assets. It's very lazy to me. Damn it. A new Shadow Hearts would be quite nice. Shadow Hearts. Or Kridelka. Kridelka 2 would be nice. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It occurs to me that a lot of people probably don't know what Kridelka is. I need to play Kridelka on stream. Maybe we'll do it this Halloween. I need to bring Kridelka back into the mainstream. It's such an underrated classic from the PlayStation 1 era. Do, do, do. By the way, do you know that Kridelka is the prequel to Shadow Hearts? That's the reason why I brought it up. Either a prequel or a spin-off of Shadow Hearts. You see someone stream about a year ago? Probably during Halloween. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Majora's Mask? Isn't Majora's Mask itself a sequel? Yes, one Siphon Filter was good as well. With New Vegas? Yeah, I guess. You're not wrong, Drew. I'm one of those people. I'm a little bit picky when it comes to my sequels. When I want a sequel, I don't want to see a rehash of the previous game, like down to like the same assets. I want a sequel. Like for example, look at Metal Gear Solid 2. Metal Gear Solid 2 is a sequel, but it's not the same game as Metal Gear Solid 1. The Final Fantasies are not the same game, but they are technically sequels from each other. Resident Evil, they're not the same. They're not like asset flips. So those are like what I call true sequels. But you are right. There are some exceptions like Vegas and Majora's Mask, where asset flips have not created a bad game. Oh yeah, the remakes are definitely. Yeah, Poker. Yeah, God, that annoyed me to no end. Whereas that's an asset flip as well. I'm not talking about the remakes, but you're right. The remakes of 2 and 3 are asset flips. Well, I guess the originals were also kind of borrowed from each other as well. Is there any just different skins? Yeah. I think it's very lazy, especially if they're asking full price for it. It's like, well, you've actually just taken the old game and you just basically made a ROM hack out of it. You made a ROM hack out of your own game. You want me to pay full price? Final Fantasy X-2 did that as well. That was literally just taking the first game and making a ROM hack out of it. Still here? Yeah, this level's tough. Once you're on record, this game is very tough. Do, 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 do. Can't get up! The wind's blocking me. La dee da dee da. Da, da. Are you sinking again? I don't think I am, but might be. No, I'm full height. I am at full height. Oh yeah, the voiceover mod for FF8 was amazing. I really am looking forward to the final product on that one. If they ever get to the final product. But I really did enjoy that demo. Even with the amateur voices. In fact, the amateur voices kind of added to it. Ah! And my coffee's shaking. I don't like my coffee shaking. Travis, are you looking at the surface of your coffee? You just see this ripple going boom. 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 Because if that is the case, there might be a Tyrannosaurus Rex walking down the streets. At full height? Not yet. Which hat would you like, Brim? Oh, I hate this game. I hate this level. Do I like cold coffee? I like iced coffee. I've had iced coffee. I'm assuming this one. Doo 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 doo. Woo woo. Oh, do you want a newspaper, boy? Okay, yeah, we can do that. Oh. Which one would you like, Brim? Which hat would you like? Final decision. I'll wait. The top hat. Okay. Alright, top hat it is. Ah. Be a headband, or hat band for my top hat. A hat band. Is that like a handstand? Oh, I've got a black one. Too much pressure. Too much control. This is way above my pay grade. Do 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 do. Make it red. Make it red. I can't just snap my fingers and make it red, unfortunately. Sorry. I'm not a wizard. I'm not a wizard, Harry. God, this wind. What are we talking about? Are you a wizard? You need a backstory to the tent? That is where Luigi unfortunately perished. Luigi perished trying to climb the mountain. And so Mario is now following the trail of his dead comrades and family as he tries to scale the mountain himself. It's like Everest. Like Everest, where the pathway is paved by the bodies of the fallen. Lord, it implies it's in multiple parts. Here's his head. Here's his left hand. Woo! Oh. Trying to do a diamond painting, but this is more interesting. If anyone wants to catch yourself a viewer mod, now's a chance to do so, chat. How are you doing over there, YouTube? How is YouTube doing? Hello there, over there. The creator definitely had a bad day when they made this level. Definitely wanted to share out some pain and suffering. Hey, what's your name? My name is YouTube Larry. Tony, my name's Tony. Hey Tony, you Italian? Mamma mia. Do 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 do. Kisser, that's a very cool looking Tweed badge you got there. How'd you get that Tweed badge? My memory's very bad. Look at that Tweed badge that Kisser's got. That's right, Tweed comes in badge form now. Do do do. Oh, it was Dangle I was up for capture. Missed that. Those dancing geese. Doodly-doodly. Ugh. Okay. Oh, you little bugger. Oh, God, I'm literally sliding all over the place. I am literally sliding all over the goddamn place. Or Tony because they got to Alice Island and they put 2 NY on the papers. Is that true? Is that actually true? Is that why they're all called Tony? This level never ends. Your wish may be granted. Wish granted. Is it iced and windy? Ice and windy, this one. And the wind kind of like randomly changes. For God's sake. Try to save that. Try to save it. Ba, 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 ba. So cursed. It's so cursed. Do, 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 do. Ah! Boo! I give that a 0 thumbs out of 10. That's right, I got 10 thumbs. They call me Tweed 10 thumbs. Very handy if you need a hitchhike. Do 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 do. Can you imagine if there was a timer on this one as well? But I think a timer wouldn't make much difference. Over here. Is it just the coin? Just a coin. You wouldn't pick someone up who had 10 thumbs? Just thumbs all the way up their arm. It would be thumbist. Would you pick someone up who had no thumbs? You feel like, remember the supposedly fun thing I'll never do again? If you feel like the level falls underneath that category? Kind of, yeah. At least that was an actual kaizo, which has a different kind of vibe to it. This is a standard. It can be a little bit less forgiving, depending on what's going on. Oh. Do 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 do. Very much of the cup of tea. Ba bell bell bell. They only come out during night, so in this case, the daytime. Woo! Okay. For the nerves, thank you. They very much nailed the Celeste vibes here because I feel like I'm playing Celeste. I really do feel like I'm playing a Celeste level. Do, 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 do. The hat changes everything. They hide their thumbs in the hat. Do, 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 do. Oh. Damn it! Yeah, I'm just being battered all over the place. Why is me kaizo at is? Oh, blimey, governor, it's my kaizo at is. Oh, god damn it, this is hard. This is hard, man. Such a far distance to go back as well. Oh, dear. Chat, how are we doing? How are we doing? Are we enjoying this level so far? Well, one of us has to be consistent, Kissa. Damn! Brains be grammaring. That was reminding. So apparently this is in Pokemon Sapphire. I think this song is. So it is from Pokemon Gen 4. So that might be what you're thinking of. Aha! Nah. Too tired, I get that. I get jokes. Oh god damn it. Just leave me alone. let me pass. Those Koopas were stuck to me like glue. Wait, do you think this is actually the way forward? Probably not. So stupid. This entire section is just ridiculous. This section is just completely useless. Skip it. I want to see the creator play this level. Without save states. It's complete nonsense. Oh, little nonsense now and then, as relished by the wisest men. G-Breeze. This is a G-Breeze level. It's weird because the previous G-Breeze level, which was like literally 2 levels ago, was really good. And you had like really good generous checkpoints and all kinds of stuff. This level was just diabolical. It's like, it's designed to be a long slog, I think. Like someone hurt G-Breeze and he wanted someone to pay. Unfortunately, the person to pay is me. Why would you put a saw there? I didn't even see the saw until it was too late. Why would you put a saw there? I have a big arrow that says go over here quickly, then put a saw in the way. Like, come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, well, that's Proggers. That's Proggers. That's number one. Can I get some pity Proggers in the chat, please? Any pity proggers for Tweed? This one is insanely tough. Because you are literally just being thrown about the level because you've got the wind, you've got the ice, you've got the one tile platforms. Yeah, I was on me. I was a little bit impatient there. Okay. What? You right there, CS? This has gone crazy. Silver bells, silver bells. Oh, Willy Wonka. Oh, yeah. He's on the bike. Damage boost through it. Damage boost. Wait, am I actually blocked off by the things there? So because I've hit the switch palaces, I've actually been punished. Oh, what? What is the point of the spring then? Am I supposed to grab it? So the wind's pushing you even when you spring up. Which I guess makes sense, but you're still moving right when you're springing. Springtime. Woo! Okay. Getting better. Getting better. Do 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 do. Oh dear chat, dearie me. I believe in you. I believe in Tweedicles. Where you from, you Tweedy thing? Another hat? Wait, when was that redeemed? Oh, there it is. Any hat? Which hat would you like to change over to? Where you gone, you Tweedy thing? I believe in Joe Tweedy. Crown of focus. All right, off goes the top hat. Ladies and gentlemen, can I see your royal respect and contributions to the crown? Show me your royal respect to the crown, for King Tweed has arrived. The Red King Tweed. The Red Prince. I am the Red Prince. Thank you for the licks. Ah! Give you a Tweety calls off me. Oh! This level's taken 5 hours so far. Do 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 do. Red Prince of Darkness? Nah. Stay handsome, I will try. Not easy being this handsome. It ain't easy being this Tweedy. Do 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 do. Or show more respect if my raw magic kept losing things. Oh. Dum de dum de dum de dum. I'm in danger. Are these normal ice physics? I assume so. I don't think there's any. I don't know. Maybe they do seem very, very slippery. I wouldn't be surprised if he's taken the ice physics and ranked him up a little bit. Would not be surprised if he's a cranked up physics. The crown. Do do do. As in choice emotes. Do 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 do. Okay. Ooh. Da 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 da. Has anyone here climbed a mountain? Has anyone here climbed a mountain? I was going to climb a mountain. I was going to go to Morocco. And I was going to climb the mountains south of Morocco. I can't remember what the name of the mountains were. I was going to trek across them as part of like a group holiday thing. Unfortunately, there was wasn't a lot of interest on the holiday. They cancelled it. But yeah, I've not actually climbed a mountain, like properly climbed a mountain. I'm also scared of heights as well, to be fair. Yeah, it was a shame. Climbing through the Moroccan mountains sounded like fun. Do, do, do. Hey, Bailey. Oh yeah, chat. If you're wondering why this level is taking me so long, it's literally your ice physics, and the wind is pushing you left and right at random intervals. And you also have to do a fairly modest amount of platforming as well. So yeah, you're literally getting buffered all over the place. That's why I suddenly slide off the edge. This level's terrible, Dupu. This level's terrible. And by endorsing this level, you have shared responsibility for it. It's almost as if you've made it yourself now. Oh, the Inca Trail is a pretty decent one. Is that a mountain? I think that is a mountain because Machu Picchu, that's me, is on top of a mountain, right? You simply play the level well. Level's taking me forever to get through. Yeah, being thrown around like a ragdoll, exactly. Are you wondering why this is so difficult for me? It's like, why is it so difficult for Tweed? You want to trade? This is worse than Hyper 6, buddy. Let's do the level, Strimmer. Do. But yeah, the Inca Trail, I think, is up the mountain. Okay, I think I'm doing that wrong. I think I'm doing that wrong. Hey, Dupu, do you like the badge? Do you like the channel badge? Do you like the Tweed badge? You like the Tweed badge, Dupu? Been a good 30 minutes making that badge. I spent a little bit longer than 30 minutes, but... Throw away your controller and never play it again. Just do. Just do. There is no try. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Feeling fancy now? Oh, brie cheese. Oh, nice. Well, where you saw me 4 hours ago? This is a hard level. I've been saying this all day. It's a hard level, Tommy. These levels are designed to take hours. Well, I don't know if they're designed to take hours, but they do take hours. Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Is you're not being a sore loser. Hey, Matt. Do 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 do. Kaizo King struggles with hack, more at 11. Do 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 do. La ba 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 ba. I also been looking at the Inca trial as well, actually. Rube. Right? No, trail. The Inca trail. And it's definitely something I wanted to do as well. Probably much later in my life now, I'll probably do that. Maybe when I hit 40, we'll do that. Respect the hustle, methinks. At least the music is exciting, right? Very engaging music. Pretty cool. Music is an absolute bang. Absolute banger level with banging music. This man fireball. Okay, we got a mushroom through. That's good, right? Oh my god, you. Never mind. Never mind about the mushroom. Okay, I said anything about the mushroom. Do 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 do. Am I a football fan? I am the anti-football fan. As in, I'm the negative football fan. Like, it's not just simply a no from me. It's like I have like negative interest in football. Negative interest in football. Oh, we. Handball hater. Ah, I see what you did there. Very clever. Ah. I also support Arsenal. Hand cube. What game? This is a Super Mario World, a ROM hack known as Nonsense. And it very much lives up to its name. This is so freaking painful. It's so painful. La da dee dee da. Da dee dee da. Should we check the forecast more often? Do not go climbing if there's a blizzard. I mean, it's a good advice for everyone, I think. Aren't you a lager drinking burly loud hooligan without a shirt on a Tuesday evening? You tell me, Tommy. You tell me. Ba, ba, ba. Do, do, do. How are we doing, champ? I think this might be it for nonsense. I think this might be it for nonsense. I don't think I have the energy to finish this hack. Ah. This level is literally just drained all the fun out. Reminds me of a Roblox game called Ultra Torture. It just looks a lot easier. Yeah, what is K2? What is K2? Obviously it's a mountain, but that's true. I was knackered at the start of the day. That's true. I'm back with fresh eyes. I mean, it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. You made it a long way through this hack. That's fine. It doesn't always give you the incentive to finish it. We're up to Everest. Oh, is it in the Himalayas as well? Highly dangerous. The highest mountain on Earth, but a lot harder to climb. Highly dangerous. Ah, okay. But then it's aptly named. It's aptly named. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. I think I'm done with this today, at the very least. I think I'm done with this today, chat. I've lost interest. I've lost interest in it. Ah. The king has decided that this hack shall be executed on dawn, or at dawn. Oh. Well, I guess it is kind of like salt, but it's one of those levels that are so exhausting you just lose interest in the entire hack. But maybe we can sort of like go back to it tomorrow and see how things are. A nice relaxing game. Oh, you mean Butt's new hack? No, I think we're done for today. I think we're gonna end a little bit earlier than usual. Because I am tired. Chat, don't forget I've only had like 4 hours sleep. It was broken sleep at that. So I might actually just call it a little bit early. Maybe try getting over it. Might be a little bit more casual. Chat, all day today we've been working on this one level. This one level all day today. We've only got the checkpoint, and only that because I used a save state as well just to get the checkpoints. Yeah, this level. I would say that this level here is harder than this level. This level is not too bad. This level does take a lot of grind to get through, but for me personally, again, it's all a matter of taste. A2, I'm finding it harder to get engaged with. Does that make sense? This one I found very engaging. This one, I don't know. I just like, you just get fizzled out with this one. Right into blueprints. Let's go! Right, it could again just be my fatigue talking. We're going to give it another good go tomorrow. See how I'm feeling. If not, then we might have to come back to nonsense and play something else just to keep the ball rolling. Otherwise, we're going to be stuck on this level for weeks. And that doesn't sound appealing for anyone. But yeah, we'll see how things go tomorrow on this one. Big thank you for everyone being here though, chat. I really do appreciate it. Oh. We do appreciate it. Let's say goodbye to our friends from YouTube, and then we'll look what to do over on Twitch. Probably raid out. Maybe we'll go for a few spins as well, because we do have cross spins. YouTube, thank you much for being here. We'll be back again tomorrow, probably on this, or maybe some more Mario tomorrow. Maybe we should play something different. See how things go. Big thank you for being here, and I will catch you later. And we'll say goodbye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Bye 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 bye.